and welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies, located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190. Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Well, good morning. They have a dry track for now. The forecast looks pretty spectacular. I think that we'll have no problem if the forecast holds, but we keep getting these pop-up things, and but they're very, very good at drying this track. So we are going to cram a whole lot of stuff in today. We're going to have the Law Chevrolet Juniors eliminations. We have Grizzly Inc. 13K. We're supposed to have the Mosier Saturday working overtime, but they have not mentioned that, so I'm not sure on that one. Let's see. We will also have the Maze Powder Coating 13K and the DD 214 Veterans Race will happen. Okay. Don't know the order. I don't know too much here. But the only thing I do know is that they plan to pack everything into today, because tomorrow's forecast does not look good at all. Alrighty. Thank you to Mosier Engineering for bringing Motor Mania TV in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Okay. Make sure that you thank them. Email, Facebook, whatever you need to do, just make sure that you thank them for bringing us in so that you can enjoy this. I think that's about it. They have called them to the lanes, and we will be getting started shortly. Okay? Bye.
I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go switch, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell
Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for making your way here as we have made our way to Saturday at the Grizzly Inc. 26th Annual Burning Man No Delay Nationals here at Wabash Valley Dragway. Final Call Promotions helping to bring this to you. Jake Hodge and the crew. I am part of the crew, proud to say. So, folks, again, we want to thank everybody that have made their way here. We are beginning to load the lanes, and we're beginning to pull them up here in just a few short minutes. Want to thank everybody that's on Motor Mania TV watching with us this weekend. We got a day for you. The plan right now, getting ready to run our Grizzly Inc. first main event. We will run this to completion. Then we'll run our Maze powder coating and sandblasting second main event right behind it. So as we are getting our stuff gathered, so, ladies and gentlemen, as we load our cars up, we've called foot brake and we've called no box doubles, and there's a bunch of you. At this time, before we begin round one of eliminations, going to ask that you please stand. Folks, remove your hats. And first of all, going to hand the microphone to Lori, who will give us our invocation. Lori?
Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day that you've given us, Lord. We ask that the weather holds off so we can get the racing in that we need to get in the rest of this weekend, Lord. And we ask that you just help keep our staff crew safe, help keep the racers safe, and the crew that's here with the racers. In your precious name, amen.
Amen. Thank you. And folks, please remain standing and again, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Once again, reporting the 26th Annual Grizzly Inc. Burning Man Memorial No Delay Nationals here at Wabash Valley Dragway in Terre Haute, Indiana, right behind the Chick-fil-A. We have a lot of racing to do, and we are getting after it right now. Folks, remember those that lost their lives defending our country. They mean a lot to us. Fortunate that My relatives did not lose their lives, but I've had a lot of relatives that spent time in the military. My granddad was one granddad in World War II, the other granddad in the Korean War. And appreciate all that they did for our country. Charlie Lockhart, APD, BTE, Mosier, RBZ Billet, Schaefer Oil, GZ Motorsports, and Toby the Dachshund. Hoosier, Walker Race Engines, Lockhart Metal Sales, all hoping out the S10. He's up against Rick Higgins Sr. in the Mustang. Advantage, Lockhart, Winlight, Lockhart 608 on the 606. Higgins was a little later, and a little later getting to the finish line for the Montmere Construction Mustang. Alan Graylis Jr., 68 Ford Mustang. He's dialed in 854. Howard Daniels Jr. in the vet going to have to give somebody a head start. 834 dial in for the Harrington Truck and Trailer Repair Ride, piloted by Daniels. Graylis out of Terre Haute. Going to be doing the leaving first by 0.2 of a second. Advantage for Daniels. A little rough both sides of the start line, but Winlight will go to Howard Daniels Jr., 848, 78 miles an hour. Backs into that Winlight over Graylis. Josh Addis, the 55 Chevrolet. Moving up on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack, up against the Mustang doll at 660. Advantage, Addis. Winlight going to go to Josh Addis, 49 with a 5 on the 748. Had about 300s in his pocket at the start line, and the Mustang broke out by 7th thou to be behind by 9th thou. Next up, Lucas Walker and Jim Treat. Treat dialed in at a 737 on the Mustang GT. Walker in his earlier Mustang, 64.5 ride, dialed in 596. Wheels up as always for Lucas. But the start line advantage for Treat. Lots of whomps. Treat goes too quick. Saw that rocket ship coming on him, and Lucas, how about that? 34 dead one gets the win. Treat took 59. Needed to take 24 or less. Brad Talbert, 83 Chevy Boo, station wagon, 771 dialing up against Jason England's 570. Benton, Kentucky, the home base for England. Talbert's the Talbert Tinning and Graphics ride. And Winlight there will go to Jason England. 16, 70 with a 4 and a 70. What's up, Brent Davis? Alan Graylis, Dragon Rioter. MGB Chuck is out there this morning. Mark Primosai. Good morning, all those watching on Motor Mania TV, presented by Mosier Engineering. I want to thank Mosier for supporting this race and the Motor Mania live theme and just racing in general. Good people at Mosier. Aaron Richards, Cherville, Indiana, the 78 Ford Fairmont. Corey Butler. Corey turns it red. Aaron Richards is 004. Dead on with a 1. 5 total for Aaron Richards. Oh, my. Trey Sharp and Wes Lockhart. Wes dialed in at a 6:09. Sharp a 6:21. Fourth out between Sharp and Lockhart. The 78 Boo Wagon of Sharp is your winner. 32 dead, 0. Beats a 36 dead, 8 for Lockhart. Gets 12th down behind and gets beat. Phil Combs, Demossville, Kentucky. The Combs crew dialed in 6:16 for Phil Billy. Joe Litterini. Jake's Muffler and Brakes, SD Carb Stripes and more Nova dialed in 6:85. Hello, Desiree Sutton. Looking out for Josh. Both racers in, set, and ready. Litterini, 001, and can't get it done. Could not run the number. Phil Combs gets there first by 9 thou, 25-19 with a 1 on a 6:16. 001 for Litterini, but he was 6 over with a 4 to get him behind. P.J. Davenport, Terre Haute home base for the Coronet 440 out of Jay's Service Center, CarQuest of Brazil. P.J. Trucking. Jeff Hayes in the Mustang. Start line advantage for P.J. P.J. will get the win light by virtue of the breakout. Jeff Hayes took 1 thou at the finish line, but had to break out to make it happen. Next up, Gary Arola and Javen Androff. Androff with a 6:11 dial in. West Frankfort, Illinois, the home base for his Mustang. Against Arola in the 1991 Camaro. And Javen turned it 12 red. Dead 7 in the process. Bummer. Meanwhile, Gary Arola shows he was holding a few. 608 with a 7 on the 613. Next up, Blake Scott and Blake Hooper. Who'd have thunk it? Blake versus Blake. Butler, Kentucky for Blake Scott. 1983 S10, going to be chasing Hooper, who's been pretty deadly in that 1978 Buick Century wagon. 783 dial-in for Blake Hooper out of Charleston, Illinois. Six to a 16. Good drag race right here. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Hooper. 16 dead 0 getting the win light in the wagon. 006 and 8 thou under for Blake Scott. Took 18. Needed to take 10 or less. Could not get it to happen. Dan Egan. 792 dial in for Dan. Coming up against Rich Miller. Miller fully in charge. Little womp womp at the finish line. Gets in the win light. Egan was dead 7, but dead late. Next up, Kelly Dome. Dom from Dieterich, Illinois. Got the 672 dial in on the winner up against Shelbyville, Tennessee's Josh Green in the beautiful 68 Nova. Green dialed in at a 632. Josh got about 500s in his pocket. Should be and will be. Josh Green getting the win light. Kelly broke out by 6 thou, was still behind by 14 thou at the finish line. 6:35 at only 1:02 for Green. Next pair up is Nick Hastings, Shelby, Ohio. Look at this matchup, folks. Yep, you see it. Pontiac T1000 versus Chevette. This is drag racing personified and perfected right there with Aaron Wicker's Chevette, the Three Stooges racing team out of New Paris, Ohio. Nick, again, coming off of a dream weekend at the Great American Bash team races. 007 to 14, Wicker trying to get ahead. Finish line, it's going to be double breakout win light for Hastings. 14 and 13 thou under to Wicker's 7 and 28 thou under. Wicker took a swing, just couldn't make it happen. Now you got Chris Walker out of Paris, Illinois. 716 dial in. Really clean little street-looking Camaro, 67 Camaro. Coming against Elizabeth Klein, the Jake's Muffler and Brakes S10 out, 757. Walker doing a little bit of throttle return spring workout there at the finish line. Gets the win light. 32 dead 3. Klein breaks out by 15th out to be behind by 20. The Mubu, Adam Klein. Jake's Muffler and Brakes, Malibu Wagon down 673. Going to be chased by Chase Green out of Shelbyville, Tennessee. Dialed 644. 1966 Chevy 2. Again, gorgeous ride, as all of the Green family rides are. 1 thou between Chase and Adam. Lots of throttle work down there. Chase Green by 2 thou gets the win. Darren Pruitt Jr. Darren out of Cincinnati, down 566 in the Buckshorn Racing Mustang. Coming up against Lindsey Lockhart out of Mayfield, Kentucky in the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Down 676. Those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, presented by Moser Engineering, the Honey Creek Collision Lane is the left lane. Grizzly Inc. lane is the right lane. 005 wrong side for Lindsey gives Darren Pruitt Jr. the win light. Joe Robertson Sr. up next in the Mustang. Nope, he's got the bum steer today. They switch things around on me occasionally. Robinson coming up against Michael Beard out of Galloway, Ohio, 1980 Volare. Former Superstock World Champ. That was after they put the tubs on it. Before they put the tubs on it, it was Stock World Champ. Beard knocks the top bulb out. Identical 008s for Beard and Robertson. Finish line comes up. It's going to be the win light going to Joe Robertson Jr. 612 with a 3 on the 610. 6 thou margin of victory. He was 23 thou over. Beard was 29 thou over. Both were 008. Robertson, your winner. Next up, Joe Barney. JB's Tire and Automotive. Parsons Towing. Hoosier Tires S10. Coming up against the long roof Chevelle wagon of Rob Fisher. Fisher out of Lerna, Illinois. Hoosier Tires, SRT transmissions. Fisher waiting patiently for JB to roll in there. Erica watching Joe. He's in and set. And it's a red eye for Fisher. That's okay. Joe Barney was just all zeros. Half a dozen donuts for Joe Barney. 658 with a 2 on the 56. 14 red, dead 1 for Fisher. Folks, buybacks to get back in, $100. Go down to the registration shed, the red shed back behind the concession stand. Gearhead Grills is serving lunch. I saw her cooking burgers earlier. Wheels up lead for Cody Allenbaugh, but he's a little early on the leg, though. Adam Phillips will be your winner, 6'10", with a 6 on the 6'11". So again, if round 1 does not go the way you were hoping it would, re-entry can be purchased. Harry Eversole, 68 Dodge Dart, the Mann Family Racing, CarQuest of Brazil. Jay's Service Tire and Alignment and Grizzly Inc. sponsored ride. Out of Terre Haute, the Poison Dart coming up against Brad Doan. Brad, who's sitting on the potential buy with his other entry, down 588. That good-looking, very fast Mustang. And the Mustang turns it red and went left. He's fine. That was a bit of a Code Brown moment for him, I'm sure. And Eversole will be your winner. Casey Pfannenstiel, and Avery Long. Avery's in the 78 Camaro. Pfannenstiel's in the 74 and getting the win for the Plainville, Kansas native. All the way from Kansas. 22, dead 7, getting it done. Kyle Merlenbach. Dialed in 785, going to roll it in deep with the Blazer up against the S10, dialed in 660. Watch this guy. And Merlenbach is your winner as his opposition turns it red. Brad Davis and Dan Smith, your next pair. Davis out of Martinsville, Indiana. 79 Camaro Z28. Mark Sullivan Carbs and Arthur Racing and Performance helping out. Dan Smith, 1971 Challenger for Dan. Dialed 629 for the Mopar. Advantage, Mopar. Win light, Mopar. 630 with a 7 on the 29. 27 total makes Brad Davis's 31 light a moot point. He took 10th now, but had to break out to make it happen. Jordan Wilhelm and Tyler Scott, your next pair. Tyler in the Ranger, saying he's going to go 709. Jordan Wilhelm going to chase him The 1972 Camaro down 635. Jordan's got 9 thou in his pocket. Jordan Wilhelm's got the win light on his side. Very smooth pass there. 36-4 on the 35. Gets it done. 7-10 with a 5 on the 709. Tyler Scott was 10 thou behind. Ricky Thomas, Dittmer, Missouri. 1969 Chevelle down 578. This is a quick, fast, good-looking ride up against the Barney-colored S10. Over there on the Honey Creek collision side. 1 thou too early for the S10. Ricky Thomas in the Chevelle. 579 with a 7 on the 578. Stop position, 1 red, dead, 3. Ouch. Next pair up, you got Jack Kern. Jack is on the Honey Creek collision side, left side of the racetrack. Good looking 80 Malibu, Precision Balancing Company helping him out. Against the Performance Motorsports rider, Chris Scott out of Butler, Kentucky. Down 653 in the S10. Jack Kern holding on to 3 hundo. Jack Kern gets the win light. Chris Scott was behind by 2 thou and under by 9 thou. 9 dead 9 on that pass. Gets the win. Red S10 down 596. Honey Creek collision side of the racetrack up against Austin Alvery. Taylorsville, Kentucky, the home base. 1967 Camaro. Alvery leaving first on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. In, set, and they are gone. Advantage S10. Finish line comes up, win light. S10, 19 dead, 3. Gets it done. Alvery, 46, 15 thou under to still be behind. Next up, Larry Shepard. They call this the Chavoda. It's a Toyota pickup with a bow tie transplant. Now 675. There's a bad dude in this right out of Windfall, Indiana. Going to get chased by Richard Duvall Jr. about a light behind. 624 dial for Duvall in the 67 Chevy 2. C&D Racing and Accelerated Graphics helping the Chandler, Indiana native. The Chavoda in, set, and wait on the Chevy 2. And it's going to be Chavoda. Duvall turns at 27th thou wrong side. 73 with the 7 on the 675 for Shepard, and the 22 light gets it done. 27 red, 1 thou under for Duvall on that pass. Well, here's a couple guys that have probably stared across the starting light at each other once or twice. Joey Moore. Honey Creek side of the racetrack, VP Racing Fuels, Precision Balancing, Motorsports Unlimited, and Honey Creek Collision. Delaney's in. Up against Justin Larash, a 66 Falcon. Larash Family Racing, Precision Balancing Company, also helping him and his Falcon. I mean, these guys probably see each other every week, yet they pick on each other in this race. And right now, Joey Moore's in a world of hurt. I've seen him run himself in a final before. He ain't going to have to do some work to make that happen. 18 and 11 thou over. Justin will get the win late and early for Joey. Josh Pickett with a Roadster. Now in 564, coming up against Terry Willard's Camaro down in 664. So 2 light head start there for Terry Willard. Willard's got a nice little head start there, and that'll do just fine for him. 668 on the 664. Josh Pickett was dead 6 and still behind. James Deloy Jr. 79 AMC Spirit out of Eureka, Missouri. They call this thing the Nightmare. Area 51 Performance, HW Kia West in St. Louis, Bad Rat Performance Engines, Nick Thomas Race Cars. All got a hand in that ride. Hey, his headlights work too. He's up against Troy Mann, the 65 Coronet. Mann Family Racing, Grizzly Inc., Jay's Service Tire and Alignment, and Jake's Muffler and Brakes. Advantage AMC. Win light. AMC on the double breakout. Troy, 45,000 to 21,000 for James. Quite the movement down there. Reed Ricketson, Darien, New York. 74 Plymouth Duster, one of the many that's traveled quite a distance to get here. It's Mike Toole he hasn't traveled far. He's from West Terre Haute. 87 Monty SS, Motorsports Unlimited, the sponsor. And the time to spare gets beat. A little bit too much brake pedal at the finish line. As Ricketson obviously running into some sort of an issue. And Bill Lyons now and Corey Neitzel. Neitzel, third gen Hemi powered 84 Dodge Charger out of Indianapolis. I believe the Neitzel family has several race cars with third gen Hemi power. Going up against Bill Lyons in the 69 Nova. Dan Lyons is 002 wrong side, so Corey will get the freebie. 642 with a 6 on the 41 and a 52 light. Good enough. Lucas Walker. Watch this, 1998 Ford Mustang is a rocket ship. 553 dial-in, likes wheelies, does them well. Austin Toole, 586. That Cobalt will stay glued and just scoot down the track. Pretty new build, all new car for Austin, pretty much front to back. His hands on it. And one of my favorite cars this weekend. It's just a clean, good working little hot rod. He's going to win a lot of races with that. Walker, 10,000 too soon. Toole, 004, 87 with a 3 on the 586. It's a Mopar v. Mopar battle coming up here. Austin Romine, 659 down, the Satellite versus the 682 for Rusty Hill. .003 to a 15. Great side-by-side race. Romine and Hill. Oh, Rusty Hill too quick by 0.03 of a second. Romine gets down there and goes Casper on him and gets the win light. Eric Bowling, Grizzly Inc. in the Camaro, coming up against Zach Gosnell in the Roadster. Five to a 16, Bowling. Gosnell to the finish line. It's going to be a double breakout W for Zach Gosnell. 4th thou under to 27th thou under for Bowling. Ron Hill, Dodge Dart Swinger, coming up with a 690 on the dial-in board. Romine Carbs helping him out. Going to get chased by the man from Alabama, Seth Lancaster, in the S10. Hill and Lancaster. Lancaster got the starting line advantage, gets the win light. 27 dead 2, 38 and 16th out over for Hill. Going to have to think about re-entry. Again, if round one doesn't go the way you were hoping to, re-entry can be purchased for $100 to get you back in for $13,000 to win. That's done at the Little Red Shed, the registration shed back behind race control. The way re-entry works is all re-entry racers will run each other between round one and round two. Winners go to round two. Non-winners get ready for our second race later today. Daryl Redeker getting ready to move up on the Honey Creek side up against Chris Walters. Walters dialed in at a 653 out of New Whiteland, Indiana. Walters in the 83 Regal. I watched Walters with this car win a no-box Nationals race at Lions back in the day. He's a bad man. 14 dead 5. Timmy Elliott, Jim Chittick. Elliott dialed in 621, the 69 Camaro. Coming to you from Portland, Tennessee. Jim Chittick from Westville, Illinois. Coming sideways out of the water in that great-looking 72 Demon. Folks, I'm going to go grab me a burger, eat it in about 3.5 seconds. Frighten Jake. Meanwhile, I'm going to hand this to the guy that's been putting this on, Mr. Final Call Promotions himself. Doing a great job this weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes Jake Hodge.
Thanks, Ron. Please bring me some peanut butter cheesecake back up. I'd really appreciate it. Timmy 10K on the ropes. Win light going to Elliott. 27 and a thou under. Chittick was 005. He took 25 to be 4 thou under by 3 thou. Win light to Timmy Elliott. Huge matchup. A guy that if you watch Motor Mania, you hear of every week, and a guy if you have paid attention to the NHRA side of things, you've heard about him for years. Chad Isley driving the Bosco pickup truck right side, down 642 out of Charleston, Illinois. Staged up next to Charlie Lockhart. Mayfield, Kentucky S10. 27 thou advantage. Charlie, win light Charlie. 12, 1 above 1. Isley 39 and 2 over on the drop. No good. Charlie Lockhart moves that entry to round number 2. Round number 1 doesn't go your way. Go see the folks in, hiccup, registration. I believe $100 gets you back in for 13,000. 100, 120, I don't remember what it is. Who knows? Probably should call the guy that put the flyer together. Where's Michael Beard? Little Joe Robertson left-hand side. The Mustang dialed 639, and Adam Price. Price on the right side dialed 607. Robertson is red and broke. The Mustang launched and went nowhere. So tough break for Little Joe. Get him pulled off to the side, get him taken care of. Adam Price getting the
Grizzly
win.
Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks to the
Turning the motion, you're gonna take away the
really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks to the tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say none. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks to the tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle, I can trust you with my freedom. Give me lockdown, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go play Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like Grizzly. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks to the tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
So tough break for Joe Robertson Jr. Be back at you in just a couple of moments. Folks, remember, if round one doesn't go the way you were hoping to, we do have a re-entry round available. $100 paid at the red shed, the registration shed. If you pay the $100, get in. We'll call all re-entries together, all the folks that go into the re-entry round. Call them to the lanes. They'll run each other. Winners will go to round two. Non-winners will not. Howard Daniels Jr. Oops, let's try that with it turned on. Howard Daniels Jr. out of Paris, Illinois, 2003 Chevy Corvette, up against Andy Innes. New London, Ohio. And it's going to be the win for Howard Daniels. 23 and 3 over. Innes had 11th out in the hole versus Daniels, but probably could have got around him, chose not to. Here we go with Andy Romine. Chevy S10 down 635 to 647. On the Honey Creek Collision side. Vantage Romine, Winlight Romine, 24 dead, 8 beats the 35 dead, 9. 12 foul margin is what it adds up to. Andy Romine moving around too. Jake McGee. McGee dialed in a 647 in his S10. Against the Mississippi-based ride, dialed 659 in the Grizzly Inc. lane. Mustang will be your winner over Jake McGee. Both of them easing through the finish line. Adam Lawson, 596 dial-in. Is 733 for Jim Treat. Big wheels up lead for Lawson in the Winlight. Treat turned it red by 16 down. 592 with the 3 on the 596. Next up, Josh Rogers. Rogers. The JR Paintwork, Cody's Custom Carts ride, dialed in at a 628 to a 570. We'll leave that to be one of our Kentucky guys, Josh England. Dialed in 8570 in the Fox Body Mustang. Luke Walker Race Engine Drive. Rogers ready for him. 004, but can't make it work. 004 margin of victory, 33 dead, 3 for England. Over Josh Rogers. Next pair out. Brody Dunaway. Dunaway dialed in 668 to a 639 for the Chevy 2. $21 dead, 9 for the Chevy 2 and the Palmer Paving Blazer. A little bit late, then a little bit early. Still behind. Win Light Grizzly Inc. side. Next up, Wes Lockhart and Brad Talbert. Lockhart dialed in a 609. Going to be hiking the front tires up in that Firebird, Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Talbert getting chased out 771, 1983 Chevy Malibu wagon. Talbert Tinting and Graphics. Wes cut him in half at the starting line. Not for real. That'd be messy. But still can't get the win light. He breaks out. Talbert, 32 dead for your winner. 16 and 9th out under for Lockhart. Rich Miller. In this battle of Mustangs. Miller on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack has 654 as the dial. Go chasing Jeff Hayes' 663. And we'll go to Rich Miller. Lance Knox and Javen Androff, your next pair. Knox dialed in at an 802. On the Honey Creek side, 81 Boo will get running. Here comes Javen Androff. Big start line advantage for Javen. He's got 400s in his pocket to take home with him. 612 in the 8 on a 611. This Lance was a little bit late at both ends of the racetrack. Not a good combination against Javen Androff. Next up, Nathan Jones in the S10 battle coming up here. Nathan on the Wheatland, Indiana, Honey Creek Collision side. 617 dialing. He'll be chasing Stephen Collier, Huber Heights, Ohio. Dialed 674 and the primarily Red Ride. Nice driving job by Nathan Jones there. 31 dead, 4 gets the win light. Collier took 16, needed to take 8 or less. And has to go and head to the re-entry window. Greg Dillman. Dillman dialed 639 to a 620 for the S10. Dillman on point at the hit. 008, 40 with a 5 on the 39. His 23 total makes the 33 light for the S10. a not happening thing. S10 did get there first by 10 thou, broke out by 20 thou doing it. Tyler Thomas, Pevely, Missouri. 1978 Malibu coming up against a Buick Century wagon piloted by Blake Hooper out of Charleston, Illinois. Hooper, again, 782, was the only guy left doubled when Mother Nature intervened last night in our Fuel Tech Friday Gamblers. Well, he was on a pretty good roll. Already won one entry this morning. So looking to get that second entry through as well. He'll do it as his opposition turned it big red. Tyler Thomas a little bit early, 52. Early to be exact, 33. 81 with the 3 on the 82 for Blake Cooper. Hey, folks, if anybody who maybe broke their hot rod and needs a ride, Bill McCarty has an open seat in his Jeep. He's only single entering. So if you need a ride, Bill McCarty has got a place for you. Jesse Fritz in the Mustang, dialed 686, the Cobra Jet ride. Going to get chased by Matt Feltner's S10, dialed in 612. Jesse, start line advantage and the win light, 87 with a 4 on a 686. 009 light gets the win light, 38 dead, 7 not going to be there for Matt Feltner. Next up, Joe Barney, JB Tire, Parsons Towing, Hoosier Tire, sponsored ride. Barney dialed 658 to the 632 for Josh Green. Erica once again back there, making sure JB's got it. He does it wrong, she'll let him know. Double 0-1 early for Barney. Josh Green says thank you. Takes that freebie, 628 with a 1 for him on the 632, 656 with a 2 on the 58, but again, a red light for Joe Barney. Justin Dillman and Chase Green, your next pair. A couple of young men, second generation racers. Justin out of Indianapolis, 655 down to a 644 for Green. $5,000 early for Justin. Chase Green, 644 Dow goes, 639. $5,000 red, $5,000 under for Justin on that shot. David Wallen, the JBK truck trailer repair. Roadster dialed in 647 to a 630 for the Animal, Zach Combs. Oldsmobile Starfire going to be chasing down the Roadster. Ever so slight advantage for Combs, win light. Zach Combs, 16 dead 8, gets the win over Wallen. 48 with a 9 on the 47 and 25 light won't do it. David Wallen will have to try to get back around later on during re-entry. Now Joe Robertson Sr., 610 dial in the Maverick. against Darren Pruitt Jr. in the Mustang. Robertson in the bum steer. It's the win light. He gets both entries through in round one. Mike McKinney, wheel standing Firebird, dialed in 636 against Rob Fisher's Chevelle wagon, dialed 654. GZ Motorsports, Who's Your Tire? SRT Racing Transmission. $3,000 between McKinney and Fisher. Win light on the breakout, gonna go to McKinney. 18 and went and disappeared at the finish line. Fisher took 28. Needed to take 24 or less. Couldn't scrub off enough. Next up, Adam Klein and Derek Simon. And Derek Simon will be your winner. 49 with a 4 on the 747. Getting the win over Klein. And Dan Smith. Smith was 007 at the hit in the Missouri-based Challenger. Your winner. 33 with a 1 on the 630. McKissick, 11th out behind. Tyler Dillman going to be your winner as Blake Webb turned it red. Well, Dillman's 005, 34 with an 8 on to 35. Goes to round 2. Blake Webb going to have to think about hitting the re-entry window. Trey Scharf, 78 Chevy Malibu wagon against Ronnie Lee's Monza. Scharf, big time advantage over Ronnie Lee. It will be Trey Scharf, 13-10. Oh, no, 6 over with a 1. Numbers got mixed up there for me a little bit. Win light for Trey Scharf. Cody Ellenball and Stacy Jarrell. Granny driving the Camaro. She's dialed in 613. Going to be chasing after Cody. The Cody's Custom Karts ride dialed 665. Advantage Stacy. Win light, Stacy Gerald. 20-0. Allenball tried to disappear down there, but it was a little too late. Chad Dotson, Markleville, Indiana. 5:58 dial in for Dotson. Silver Nova does get down. He's going to be chasing down the Jake's Muffler and Brakes ride of Elizabeth Klein. 7:55 on her window. Klein has a starting line advantage, but not by much. Win light will go to Dotson, as Elizabeth could not run the number, ends up 500s over the dial. Dotson 3 over with a 1 and a 37 light gets it done. The BMW SUV dialed 792. 688 for Joey Litterini on the Honey Creek Collision side. And the win light will go to Litterini. BMW ran a dead on with a 6, but unfortunately was just a smidgen late leaving the starting line. Dad Mann, Mann Family Racing, Jay's Service, Tire and Alignment, CarQuest of Brazil, and Grizzly Inc. All helping out the Mann family. And Thad dialed in 652. James Gibbs in this Mopar on Mopar action, 1966 Dart, dialed 659. And Thad turns it 10th out red. Gibbs is going to roll on through 58 with a 1 on the 59. Thad was holding 10th out red, 10th out under his 652 dial. Next up, Don Fry Jr. out of Lyons, Indiana. 671 dial in his 71 Nova. Going to get chased by Dave Monday, 67 Dart, dialed 605 out of Cloverdale. And Fry turns it big red. Dave Monday is almost as red behind him, but, well, he was behind him. So, win light for Dave Monday. Bill Aubrey out of Lerna, Illinois, coming up next. Aubrey on the Honey Creek Collision side, the Lee Gardner Precision. Aubrey Racing, Bill's Security, and the Lernatics sponsored ride in the Chevy S10 against Dustin Brenton in that gorgeous Nova out of Rosedale here on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Win light going to go to Brenton. Had a whole bunch in his pocket at the start line. Aubrey dead on with a 2, but still 15th out behind. Josh Sutton Jr., 009 red. for the Soul Man, Jordan Wilhelm. He'll get the freebie and then shuts it off early because Jordan Bings. Sutton, 11:36 with the 9. The Kia goes right back to where it was yesterday. And you joke about the street cars and everything being inconsistent. No joke, that little white vehicle yesterday was printing tickets. Josh just lets down sometimes. Allie Phillips and Josh Addis. He was still in, again, kidding with Josh. He was still in last night when the rain hit. Phillips, the the S10, down 698. Against Addis in the 55 Chevy, and should be Allie. Double breakout win light will go to Allie. Scott Pike, New Carlisle, Ohio. 1994 S10. Pike's little Barney-colored Chevy S10 against Eric Jocelyn. E-Rock dialed in 690. And the Firebird. 9 to a 14. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Scott Pike. Jocelyn under by a thou. Larry Shepard in the Kubota dialed in a 675. Avery Long dialed 690. Avery turned it red. And the Kubota continues on. 673 with a 1 on the 675. Avery Long a thou under. We will take yellow run stickers. Yellow run stickers. No box, yellow run stickers. This is your round one call. Yellow run stickers. No box, yellow run stickers. Need you here. Need you now. Adam Spurgeon will be your winner. Yellow run stickers. Need you here. Need you now. Please and thank you. Corey Butler, Monticello, Illinois. 85 S10, down 646. It's the 67 Camaro of Austin Alvery. Taylorsville, Kentucky, the home base. 617 on the window for Austin on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Butler and Alvery. Start line advantage and win light for Alvery. 27 dead, 4 for an 8 thou margin at the finish line. 41 and 2 thou under for Corey Butler. No good. Richard Duvall. Duvall dialed in at a 624 against Dan Gary in the Oak Forest, Illinois base 73 Duster. 607 on the winder. Boy, both guys a little late letting go. Win light will go to Duval. 6:26 for the 2 on the 24. Dead on with 8 for Dan Gary, but, well, the reaction time started with a 1. Again, shout out to everybody. Hi to everybody listening and watching on Motor Mania TV, presented by Mosier Engineering. Sup, everyone? You are in Icon Forged Pistons round number 1. And there's a lot of cars. James Illoy Jr. and Brian Svoboda. Your next pair, the AMC Spirit, the Nightmare, dialed 592, 620 for Svoboda. Again, we've called yellow run stickers. Yellow run stickers. Need you here, need you now. .005 and the win light for Delahoy. Kevin McLaren, Benton, Illinois. $649 in the Nova. We've got Reed Ricketson from New York. $683 the dial in for Ricketson. And Ricketson will be your winner. Got behind and got the W. Adam Phillips, Frank Valencia, Adam Phillips all over him at the start line. Should be and will be Phillips. 002 gets the win light. Valencia was late than early. Austin Toole, 2007 Chevy Cobalt. Stop buttering her up. She looked like a piece of rye toast to you. Against Dean Willenborg, 1968 Dodge Dart. He probably doesn't unless you're a cannibal. And the win light will go to Toole. As Willenborg a little late on the let go. Neuromine Racing dialed in 660 to a 605 for Gage Brenton. And problems for the Camaro. Win light will go on the Honey Creek Collision side. 49 dead, 4 as his opposition was late and having some issues down track. Corey Neitzel back up once again. Neitzel in this battle of Mopars dialed in 643 to the Willenborg Racing Demon, dialed in 621. Neitzel turns it red. Willenborg was way red behind him, but again, that was behind him. Corey 002 wrong side, 40 for the 5 on the 643. We'll take green run stickers as well. Green run stickers. We called yellow run stickers. We'll call green run stickers. It's round 1 elimination call. Yellow and green run stickers. Josh Pickett throws down 11 total over Bill Lyons, who was 32 dead, 2, 34 total. That'll win a bunch of races, just not that one against Josh. Jack Kern coming up next, 1980 Malibu, 673 dial-in. Coming up against the Ford Fairmont of Aaron Richards. Well, kind of the Ford and Chevy version of the same car. Squared off headlights, squared off look. Fairmont, the earliest Fox body. Right now, Richards has the advantage. The Fomoco Loco ride gets beat, goes too quick by 13 thousandths of a second. Jack gets down there, gets behind, and gets the win light. Going 24 dead, 2. Joey Moore back up in the Camaro. Terre Haute based ride, dialed in at a 616 up against Washington, Indiana's Caden Bucci in the 66 Nova wagon. And Joey is your winner. Troy Mann, the 65 Cornet. Grizzly Inc., Jay's Service Center, Jake's Muffler and Brakes, Mann Family Racing. Big wheels up lead for Mann, but right now that red S10 chasing him down and getting the win light. Troy under by 3 thou and still behind by 22 thou. 16 and 14 thou over 30 total, the win light for the S10. Jose Diaz, the 8-ball racing, top gear only, twin turbocharged Camaro. 566 dial in for Jose to a 650 for the Disco Nova. Jose got to work a little high-speed magic down there, and he does. Pushes his opposition into a 400s breakout. Jeff Duncan, Honey Creek Collision sign of the racetrack. This battle of second-gen Camaros coming up against the 666 dial in the Grizzly Inc. lane. Big time start line advantage, Grizzly Inc. side. He'll be your win. Let's try that again, only into the microphone instead of the radio. Final call for round one. If you have not yet run round one, and you should, we need you to the lanes. Final call for round one. We've called all sticker colors now. Red, yellow, green, blue. So again, we've called all sticker colors, all cars. If you have not yet run round one, we need you to the staging lanes at this time. If you have not yet run round one, we need you to the lanes at this time. Timmy Elliott, Eric Bowling. Big advantage for Bowling. Win light for Bowling, 760 with an 8 on the 758. Elliott dead on with a 2, but just a tad late on the let go. So again, final call for round one. If you have not yet run round one, and you should, need you in the lanes at this time, please. Final call for round number one. All zeros. Honey Creek collision sign. And the win light for Seth Lancaster, 667 with a 4 on the 665 over Rusty Hill. Nick Hastings. Hastings down in 617 against Zach Gosnell down 535. Attention juniors, we will take the 6 to 9-year-old juniors to lanes 7 and 8. 6 to 9-year-old juniors will take you to 7 and 8. 002 to 006, Gosnell. Hastings, it's going to be Gosnell getting the win light. Both guys out of the throttle, the top end. 3 thou margin of victory for Zach Gosnell over Nick Hastings. Little Phil Combs going to get the win as Cam Thomas, dry hop and all, could not make the finish line work. So again, we've called our 6 to 9-year-olds. We need you to lanes 7 and 8, 6 to 9-year-olds, lanes 7 and 8, please. Your first round potential buy on the junior side will be car number LX1X, Landon Walker. Hunter Davis and the Dodge Roadster down 545 against Chris Walters in the Regal down 652. 16 to a 5 advantage. Walters. Win light on the double breakout will be Walters. 3 thou under after the 5 light. Hunter Davis decided to take the finish line, or maybe it was handed to him. I'm not sure which. But goes too quick. Mike Toole. Ryan Butler down 639. Hamilton, Ohio for the Maven performance. And we'll take our 10 to 12-year-olds to lanes 9 and 10. 10 to 12-year-olds to lanes 9 and 10. Your index, folks, must be within your age group. If you want to go faster, you got to move up an age group. Mike Toole in the Monte Carlo gets the win light. 1 thou margin of victory over Ryan Butler. 6 flat with a 5 on the 598. Your winner now, Marty McKinney. Marty driving the Firebird. Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack as we get down near the end of Icon Pistons round 1. Coming up against Keith Davis in the Malibu Dowd 635. Heads up for Davis and McKinney. Well, one guy's trip zip, the other guy ain't. Oh my goodness. Marty McKinney, 639 with a 6. Gets the win. Keith Davis close to the dial, but further from the reaction. Marty McKinney, all zeros on the reaction time. Next up, Rick Higgins Sr. out of Terre Haute. Higgins Mustang down at 822. Going to be chased by Chad Isley's S10. Bosler Heating and Air Conditioning. Copper Creek. Kirchner Building Center. Up in the Charleston, Illinois native. And he's going to be your winner because Rick Higgins turned it red. Isley 10 to the good. Lets her eat. Goes 641 with a 9 on the 44. 61 red, dead 3 for Higgins. Next up, David Wallen, 648 down. Absolute final call, folks. Absolute final call for round 1. We are down to probably about 15 cars in Icon Pistons round 1. And Ron Hill with the red eye. Going to hand it over to David Wallen in the Roadster. Jim Chittick. Chittick dialed in at a 652 against the S10 dialed in 648. Big time start line advantage should be the S10. And it will be. Chittick broke out by 1 thou, was still behind by 24 thou. Again, we've called 6 to 9 year olds to 7 and 8, 10 to 12 year olds to 9 and 10, please. Corey Brenton and Justin Lorash. Lorash, 8 thou in the hole versus Brenton. And the battle of the Fords goes to Corey Brenton. 6'11 with the 4 on the 6'10. Lorash took 5 thou too much. And bows out on that one. Has to go to, thinking about re-entry. Now Andy Romine's S10. And Stephen Collier's S10. Couple of nicely adorned rides up there. Collier dialed in at a 674 out of Huber Heights, Ohio. Romine dialed 635. And Collier 004 wrong side. Rough first round for Stevie. Romine says thank you. 634 with a 5 on the 35. A 20 light gets it done. Adam Price and Andy Innes, your next pair. Price out of Terre Haute, right around the corner. Andy from New London, Ohio. Brought A.J. Buchanan's multi-time winning pro car from Norwalk, their pro class. And it's going to be Innes, 004. 36 with the 9 on the 639 for Andy Innes. Price is 609 with a 0 on the 607 and the 14 red. Stacy Gerald. 612 dial in for Stacy against Ricky Thomas and the Chevelle dialed 578. And green light will go to Thomas. And at this time we need our 13 and older to 5 and 6. 13 and older to 5 and 6. So 6 to 9 year olds, you should be in 7 and 8. 9 and 10 will be our 10 to 12 year olds. And 13 and older, we will take you at this time to 5 and 6. So all of our juniors have been called. 6 to 9 year olds, you go to 7 and 8. 10 to 12 year olds, you go to 9 and 10. And 13 and older go to 5 and 6. Again, your buy if there is one for Landon Walker. Walker, Chad Dotson, 6 to a 16, and the win light for Chad Dotson. Gets around Chris Walker at the finish line. 006 margin of victory. 2 over with a 2 and a 16 light beats 3 over with an 8 and a 6 light. Oh boy, Harry turned it red, and he is not going to be happy when he sees that one. Alan Graylis Jr. will be your winner. Harry's going to need a hug. And your buy run going to be Brad Doan in that beautiful Mustang out of Terre Haute. Doan, 14 to the good. Aces on down at 587 dial, goes 86 with the 5. Nice pass.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies, located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190. Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
One didn't go the way you were hoping to?
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors.
Folks, the way the re-entry works, and this is the way the big cars are doing it, we'll be starting to call re-entry very shortly. So the way the re-entry works, folks, is once we start calling re-entry, that's all those folks that did not win first round. You will have the opportunity for re-entries, $100. Re-entry winners, we'll run all the re-entries together. Re-entry winners will go to go to round 2. The re-entry non-winners will sit back and wait for us to do our second race at the end of the day. So again, 6 to 9-year-olds, you should be in lanes 7 and 8. 10 to 12-year-olds should be in 9 and 10. And our 13 and older should be in 5 and 6, please. Here go our juniors. Cale Poe turns it red against Colton Hinton. Colton dialed 12-15, goes 12-13 with an 8. 53 miles an hour now. Mackenzie Angel and Maddox Lockhart, your next pair. Mackenzie dialed in 16-50 to a 12-15 for Maddox. Mackenzie Angel and Maddox Lockhart, the Wingo, Kentucky native. Heads on down. And the win light will go to Maddox Lockhart on the double breakout. Natalie Angel coming up next on the Honey Creek Collision side. Mattoon, Illinois, the home base for Natalie. Mom, Dad, Grandpa Kevin, Tamco Paint, Aunt May's Dog Farm, Grandpa and Papa, Hefter Ranch, all helping out against Jaden Jones, down to 895 to the 892 for Natalie on the Honey Creek side. Jaden Jones turns at 10 red. Going to give Natalie Angel the win, 887 on the 892. 9 flat on the 895 for Jaden Jones. Next up, Jake England from Kentucky. 909 dial-in. Coming up on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Grizzly Inc. side, that is Carson Weed. Dialed in 895. Both racers in pre-stage. Carson's ready to go. Jason flickers the bulb. He's ready. Turns it red, does Jake England. Foot brake double re-entries will take you to lanes. If you're in re-entry twice in foot brake, we'll take you at this time. Foot brake double re-entries. In fact, we'll just take your foot brake re-entries. Foot brake re-entry. We need you to the lanes. If you did not win the first round and you're in the re-entry round, bought the re-entry, foot brake re-entry. Doubles might want to hustle up if you're doubled up, but there'll be plenty of you. Foot brake re-entry. We need you to the staging lanes at this time. Re-entry only. If you did not win the first round and you purchased the re-entry for $100, you can still do it, by the way, at the shed. Foot brake re-entry. Need you to the lanes. Start them in 1 and 2. Aspen Dome. 902 dial-in for Aspen to a 798, the Honey Creek Collision side. And Aspen 006 wrong side. Going to hand the win light over to the Honey Creek side. 795 with a 7 on the 798. Luke May Small coming up next out in a 790 on the Honey Creek Collision side against Tyler Weed out 795. So foot brake re-entry. We need you to the lanes at this time. Foot brake re-entry. If you're doubled up in foot brake re-entry, you know to kind of sneak up to the front there. Foot brake re-entry. Take you to the lanes immediately, please. Tyler out of Neenah, Wisconsin, the Hangshofer's car. In a little bit of trouble at the start line. Win light. How about Luke Maysmall? 27 dead 1. Getting the job done at both ends of the racetrack. Luke Small, your winner. Brian Svoboda, you did not win that first round, but you had our best losing package in Icon Pistons round 1. Brian, that gets you a free set of off-the-shelf Icon Pistons. So go see Paige at the registration trailer. Registration shed, no trailer. Go to the red shed and see Paige. She will get you hooked up with that certificate, courtesy of Icon Pistons. Law Chevrolet Juniors continuing on. Ava Valencia and Aiden Lawson. 8 flat dial-in for Valencia. Lawson dialed in 792. Again, we need foot brake re-entry. Foot brake re-entry. Need you to staging lanes immediately, please. Foot brake re-entry. Let's go. Aiden Lawson with a big starting line advantage. Double breakout W going to Aiden Lawson. 19th thou under. To Valencia, a 10th plus under. Jace Willenborg coming up next, out of Illinois. 804 dial-in on the Honey Creek side. Delaney Wathen, Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack, dialed 802. Delaney Wathen from Ocean, Indiana. OSSIAN, in case you're wondering. Big advantage for Willenborg. And Willenborg down there working the throttle return springs on that ride. If they have them. I don't even know if juniors have those. Anyways, win light for Willenborg. Again, foot brake re-entry will take you to the lanes, please. Foot brake re-entry. Getting down to the small numbers in our Law Chevrolet Juniors. Cruz Lee and Carson Elkins, your next pair. Cruz, 2008 Motivational. Rick Scott, Spot 70 Entertainment. Jason English. Dialed in. And an 831, 799 for Carson Elkins. Big time start line advantage for Cruz Lee. The young man you heard announce yesterday, Cruz. Takes a lot of finish line and does not hit the brakes. Win like Carson Elkins. Cruz was 003. And then broke out by 11th thou. So again, Brian Svoboda, you did not win the first round, but you did win courtesy of Icon Racing Pistons. A set of off-the-shelf pistons, so go see Paige. She's got a certificate for you. Congratulations. Wyatt Scales at Easton Hodge, your next pair. 795 dial-in for Scales. 790 for Hodge in the Honey Creek side. Pretty close on reaction. Ever so slight advantage to young Mr. Hodge. Double breakout win light going to go to Wyatt Scales. Again, we've called foot brake. We've called foot brake re-entry. Foot brake re-entry. Should be in the lanes. Let's call no box double re-entry. If you're no box doubled up and re-entry, we'll take you to the lanes. No box double re-entry. If you're a no boxer that's doubled up in the re-entry round, if you had to re-enter on both, take it to the staging lanes at this time. We've called foot brake re-entry and no box double re-entry. So again, we've called foot brake re-entry and no box double re-entry as Klein Simpson gets the win light on that last pass. Here's your final pair, Landon Walker, Murray, Kentucky. Young Landon dialed in 9:07 to Mia Scales, 7:97. Kevin Terry Fritz, mom and dad helping out Mia. Landon Walker, part of the Walker Automotive GZ Motorsports crew. And Toby the Dachshund. Landon turns it red. Win light for Mia Scales. Both racers well under their dial-ins. That'll do it for Law Chevrolet Juniors, round number one. Now, Juniors, you will have a buyback situation. You will be buying back as opposed to re-entry. Buybacks can be purchased at the registration shed, the little red shed behind the tower, right by the Gearheads Grill, which is open and feeding people.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Greg the motion, you're going to take the lead.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors.
I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none, I go swish, that's an A1, I stay with no A1, tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank.
So we have called foot brake re-entry. We've called doubled no box re-entry. I'll take left lane re-entry. Left lane re-entry. If you're a left lane and in the re-entry round, come on up. We'll take some left laners. Left lane re-entry. Need you here. Need you now. Left lane re-entry. Here we go with VP Race Fuels. A re-entry round. Run number 1, Josh Addis and Wes Lockhart going to be your first pair. Addis dialed in 750 to a 608 for Lockhart. Lockhart's Firebird going to be leaving wheels up. And getting the win light as Addis turned it big red. Easy peasy run back for Wes Lockhart, 19 dead 6. Joe Litterini. Joe Litterini, you are sitting on the re-entry buy if there is one. Joe Litterini, card number 3398, sitting on the re-entry buy if there is one. Jim Treat and Aaron Wicker. And to the finish line they go, and it's going to be the Chevette of Wicker out of New Paris, Ohio, getting the win light over Treat. Next up, the BMW of Dan Egan up against the S10. Pretty tight at the starting line, 9 thou difference. But Egan can't run the number, and the S10 will be your winner. Next up, Javen Androff. 612 dial in for Javen, coming up against Blake Scott in the S10. And Scott with the starting line advantage should be Blake Scott. Will be Blake Scott getting the win light. Javen Androff broke out trying to get there first, but still 7 thou behind. Next pair, Disco Nova up there, styling and profiling, dialed 645. Gets the Mustang with a 660. Nova turns at 19 thou red. Getting the Mustang back in, 666 on the 660, 100 miles an hour. Next pair up, Elizabeth Klein. Jake's Muffler and Brakes ride, dialed in 761. Up against Nick Hastings. Nationwide Auto Works. Sponsored Pontiac T1000. Advantage going to Hastings. Win light going to Hastings on the double breakout. 617 with a 5 on the 18. Klein got there first, but had to break out to make it happen. Pretty good light for her, but truck's kind of failing her at this point. Adam Klein next up, trying to get back in. And Adam Klein does. Cody Allenbaugh and Chris Scott, your next pair. Cody dialed in 667 in the S10. On the Honey Creek Collision side, he's got the white ride up against the orange ride of Chris Scott. Or red. Speaking of red, Chris is very red. Win light for Cody Allenbaugh. Lindsay Lockhart. Lockhart dialed in 674. 78 Camaro. Going to be leaving first against the S10 dialed 659. And the green machine in a world of hurt right now. Lindsay got a big old bunch to carry to the finish line and gets the win light. Darren Pruitt Jr. Darren dialed in 567, the Buck Shorn Racing Mustang. Going to be chasing the long roof Chevelle wagon. That's Rob Fisher dialed 654. Hey, we'll take the rest of re-entry. Re-entry, all y'all. All cars, all colors. No. Rob Fisher has the starting line advantage, gets the win light, closes it up to 2,000 at the finish line, and puts Pruitt's one entry on the trailer. 50 with a 6 on a 51. Jeff Duncan. If you're in Pennsylvania, you'd say all yins. Double breakout W. Win light going to Stephen Collier. Gets one of them back. He's got another one he's got to come back for. He's 11th out under. Jeff Duncan was 13th out under. Great race, 4 to a 15. I either need to get skinnier or my shirt needs to get longer. Brody Dunaway, Mossville, Kentucky, the Palmer Paving sponsored Blazer against Rusty Hills Romine Race Carbs, Plymouth Roadrunner. Always a favorite when I travel out this way. Good looking Roadrunner, very clean ride. Rusty got a couple hundo in his pocket, but takes a little too much finish line. Brody Dunaway gets that one back. Folks, in case you did not know, Lori does not have to be nice today. Just letting the world know. Lance Knox and Jim Chittock. Jim Chittock, 001. And a win light shining brightly on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Actually, multiple win lights. There's like 3 of them down there. Chittock is your winner. Brad Talbert. Talbert dialed in 771 in the wagon. Gonna be chasing down the Mustang, who just laid down half a dozen donuts. All zeros. How about 6 total in the re-entry round? Taking to 82 because he could. Don't have to hit the brakes if you're not breaking out. Oh, he's back in. Reed Ricketson, the New Yorker, dialed in 685. The time to spare. Plymouth Duster coming up against Brad Doan, dialed in a 586 out of Terre Haute in that Mustang. Doan got the bye run on his other entry in the first round, now trying to get his second one back in. One thou between them. Doan goes too quick. Win light gonna go to Reed Ricketson. Gets behind, gets the win light. Doan 3 thou under. Took 15. Needed to take 12 or less. Easy for me to say, sitting up here in race control with a microphone in my hand. Just like I told Cruz, he needed more brake pedal. He's like, yeah, you needed more brake pedal last Sunday at Dragway 42, Ron. Think about that. Think about you taking a... Tyler Scott, 711 dial in. Against Thad Mann, 651. Grizzly Inc. sponsored ride. Identical reaction times for Mann and Scott. Both 14 at the hit. Win light gonna go to Thad Mann. Your winner. Kelly Dome, not necessarily. Dome dialed in with a 671 to a 691 for Ron Hill. The battle of the Mopars, and Hill turns it red. Dome will take the freebie, 672 with an 8 on the 71. Again, we've called all re-entry to the lanes. All re-entry has been called to the lanes. Need you here, need you now. Michael Beard, 680 dial in for Beard. Coming up against the Fairmont, dialed in 769. So Valari versus a Fairmont. And kind of the same late 70s, early 80s design ideas from all the automotive folks around that time of the year, around that time of history. Six now between Beard and the Fairmont. The Fomoco Loco trying to stay out in front. It's going to be Beard getting back in. 28 dead 7. Your winner. 34 and 11th out over. Timmy Elliott, 621 dial in for Elliott to the 858 for the Mustang. Win light going to go for the Mustang as Timmy Elliott goes negative James Bond dead 4. Bill Lyons in the Nova dialed in 674. Be leaving first against the S10 of Bill Aubrey. Lee Gardner Precision, Aubrey Racing, Bill Security, and the Lunatics. Gotta wonder if the Fishers are part of the Lunatics. Lyons will be your winner for the Tuscola, Illinois individual. Aubrey turned it 10 thou red. Next up, Justin Dillman. Indianapolis, Indiana. The home base for the 85 Camaro. He'll be leaving first against Josh Rogers, the JR Paintwork Cody's Custom Karts ride. For Rogers. Double 02 to a 13, Rogers and Dillman. Lots of throttle return action down there. Win light will go to Dillman. 2:19 over 21 total. Rogers gets beat. Next up, Joe Barney, who, by the way, is sitting on the round 2 bye on his other entry and is having to hope to get back here. And here he is up against Lucas Walker, down 5:53. Walker turns it red. Barney got both back in. 6:58 with an 8. Both guys down there womping. Why not? Got to practice sometimes. Dan Gary, 73 Duster, down 6:08. Kind of a slightly darker petty blue color than that. Really love the color on that ride. Stacy Gerald, 6:12. Isn't there an argument if Stacy's car is orange or red? It's orange. I don't care what anybody says. That car's orange. There's no red to it. Should be Stacy. Will be Stacy. Folks, we need to have a parts call. Somebody, if you have a CO2 bottle for an air shifter, Kenny Tyson, parked over by Charlie Lockhart, could really use your help. That's a CO2 bottle for an air shifter. Kenny Tyson's parked down by Charlie Lockhart. He could really use your help. So that's a CO2 bottle for an air shifter. Wes Lockhart and Jim Treat. Finish line comes up. That's going to be Wes Lockhart getting the win light. 27 dead 7 beats the 29 and 15 thou under. Jim Treat taking 5 thou too many. Well, the purple S10. 662 dialing, Camaro dialed in 617. Both racers going to try to get back in to the main event through the re-entry round. Again, we've called all re-entry. If you are in the re-entry round and you should have run the re-entry round at this point, if you haven't gotten back yet now, you are late. Re-entry needs you back. All re-entry. You did not yet run the re-entry round as LB3A. Never a good sign. Win light going to go. Grizzly Ink Lane. Joey Moore. VP Race Fuels. Precision Balancing. Motorsports Unlimited and Honey Creek Collision helping him out. 616 dial-in. Going to be chasing with his 4th Gen Camaro. Chad Isley in the S10. Bosler Heating and Air Conditioning. Copper Creek. Kema and Kirchner Building Center for the Charleston, Illinois native. 3 to a 13. Moore. Isley. Moore breaks out by 4 thou and is still behind because Isley laid 3 total on him. 003, dead 0. Chad Isley Joey Moore will look at that ET slip and go, yeah, man, whatever. Crumble, 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 throw it to the side because there's nothing you can do about it. Red lights went like gonna go Honey Creek Lane. Next pair out, another red light, 007 wrong side, Grizzly Inc. side. Honey Creek Collision Lane, your winner. .649, 103 miles an hour. Now you got Don Fry Jr. out of Lyons, Indiana. This Battle of Novas. Don Fry Jr. on the Honey Creek Collision side. Actually, Malibu, sorry. It's a long way away. We're 330 feet down. My eyes aren't that good. I need new glasses. Maybe I'll start a GoFundMe. Keith Davis going to be your winner in the Malibu. Don Fry Jr. tuned it red. I've got good insurance through work, and it still is like $300 for a pair of glasses. Thank you, Landon, for letting me know Autumn's driving the red Mustang today. Jake McGee, Morning View, Kentucky. And the Camaro trying to stay ahead of Matt Feltner. And it will be the Camaro 761 with the 5 on the 758. Good looking Malibu down 675. Going to have Frank Valencia chasing him down. Advantage Frank. The Firebird in and out of the throttle at the finish line. Watches his win light come on. 616 on the 14. Cody Allenball, big starting line advantage, going to be your winner. Absolute final call for re-entry, folks. Absolute final call for re-entry. Junior, 6 to 9 year old. Junior, 6 to 9 year old. We will take you in lanes 5 and 6, both winners and buyback. Junior, 6 to 9 year old winners and buybacks. We will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Adam Price, Dean Willenborg, Mopar v. Mopar. Adam Price with a big starting line advantage. Adam Price with the win light. Once again, we'll take junior 6 to 9 year olds to lanes 5 and 6, winners and buybacks. Junior 6 to 9 year olds, you'll be in 5 and 6. Rob Fisher and Hunter Davis. Davis in the Roadster, 538 on the window, if he had a window. On the virtual window. Rob Fisher's got lots of windows in that station wagon. He looks over and sees Hunter Davis go too quick. Rob Fisher will be your winner. Got 14th out behind, but got the win light. Hunter Davis was mathematically ineligible on that one. Nice pass there for Fisher. Hey, Joey Litterini, need you to lanes, please. Joey Litterini, you are the re-entry buy if there is one. We need you to lanes. Joey Litterini, you are the re-entry buy. We need you to the lanes, man. 6 to 9 year old juniors to lanes 5 and 6. Winners and buybacks. Again, buybacks, you're buying back into round 2. Eric Jocelyn turns it red. Win light, Honey Creek collision side. David Wallen's Roadster coming up next. Honey Creek side up against Stephen Collier from Hubert Heights. Ohio, the Ohioan, got one of his back in, trying to get the second one back in. Again, Joey Litterini, we need you to the lanes. You are sitting on the potential re-entry buy. Wallen turns it 5,000 red. Collier will be your winner. Adam Klein and Kenny McKissick, your next pair. Fine, dialed in at a 673. It's Mubu. McKissick's good-looking little red S10 truck dialed in 653. We'll take our 10 to 12-year-old juniors. You're going to go to 7 and 8. 10 to 12-year-old juniors to 7 8, winner and buybacks. And then our 13 and older juniors to 9 and 10. 13 and older juniors to 9 and 10. So 6 to 9-year-olds, you need to go to lanes 5 and 6. 6 to 9-year-olds, 10 to 12-year-olds to 7 and 8. 13 and older, you go to 9 and 10. Seven to not a 7. Win light will go to the Honey Creek collision side. So once again, we do need to the staging lanes at this time our juniors back for round 2. Winners and buybacks. So if you won, we need you back. If you bought back, we need you back. 6 to 9-year-olds, you are going to lanes 5 and 6. 10 to 12-year-olds, you're going to 7 and 8. 13 and older, you're going to 9 and 10. As we are running the very last bit of our buybacks. Of our re-entry round, I should say, the VP Race Fuels re-entry round. Harry Eversole going to be your winner, as Elizabeth Klein is a competition single. Elizabeth Klein's truck would not truck. You know, you wouldn't think that thing was that heavy. It's a race car after all. I see like 5 people struggling to push it. And the Poison Dart goes through 623 with a 3 on the 622. Once again, we need our juniors back to the staging lanes. 6 to 9-year-olds, you go to 5 and 6. 10 to 12-year-olds, you'll go to 7 and 8. 13 and older to 9 and 10. Winners and buybacks. Rusty Hill down in 680 to a 658. And the red light for Rusty. Going to hand the win over to the S10. Next up, Richard Duvall Jr., the 67 Chevy 2. 625 dialing to the 620 for the white S10. Little nitrous purge over there on the Honey Creek collision lane. Not necessarily running the nitrous the whole way. That's the just in case you need it. And the win light will go to the S10 as Duvall turned it red. Josh Sutton Jr. out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. Rolling up. And the Kia sold out 1141 to a 654. Hey, Motor Mania TV presented by Mosier Engineering. Let's hear it for the Soul Man getting ready to make his way down. Pretty close on reaction time. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to the Honey Creek collision lane in the Demon as Soul Man breaks out. 1138 with a 1 on the 1141. Justin Larash down in a 638 to a 679 in the Grizzly Inc. side for the Camaro. Camaro turns it red. The WTF Racing a little bit early. 641 for Justin Larash. Getting the win light. Now Ron Hill against Andy Innes. Innes from New London, Ohio, dialed 640 in the Mustang. Ron Hill from Villa Grove, Illinois, in the 75 Dodge Dart Swinger with a 691. Got about a one light head start over Andy Innes. Advantage, Andy trying to get back to being doubled. He does it. 18 dead, 8 gets the win light. 42 and 2 thou over. No good for Ron Hill. Cam Thomas, 622 dial into a 676 for Bill Lyons. Advantage Thomas. Win light gonna go to Bill Lyons as Thomas breaks out by 200ths. $28 dead, 6 for Lyons. Your final pair gonna be the Camaro. Camaro over there on the Honey Creek side, dialed 605. 688 for Joey Litterini. Jake's Muffler and Brakes, SD Carbs, Stripes and more for the Bowling Green, Kentucky native. And it's going to be Litterini getting the win light.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Winners and buybacks for both. Juniors is a true buyback class where they are just going right in the round 2. So winners and buybacks for juniors. Need you here, need you now. We're getting ready to run you. 6 to 9-year-olds in 5 and 6, 10 to 12-year-olds in 7 and 8, 13 and older in 9 and 10.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Law Chevrolet Juniors round 2 going to start out with the win light for Colton Hitton, 12:21 on the 12:10. As Mackenzie Angel, 16:29 with a 9 on a 16:20. Next pair up, Maddox Lockhart, 12 flat dial in to Cale Poe, dialed in 1190. Maddox on the Honey Creek Collision side. Wingo, Kentucky, the home base. Cale on the Grizzly Inc. side. Altamont, Illinois, round number 2 of our junior Law Chevrolet Juniors. Again, thank you, Law Chevrolet, for the support. And the one light this time will go to Cale Poe, 1194 with an 8 with an 11 light. Get the W over Maddox Lockhart. Landon Walker and Carson Weed. 3rd out between Carson and Landon. Landon on the Honey Creek side gets the win light over Carson Weed. 6th down margin of victory. Good driving down there at the finish line. Now Jake England out of Kentucky. Honey Creek Collision side up against Natalie Angel. Mattoon, Illinois on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Starting line advance for Natalie Angel down there working at the finish line, getting the win light 89.2 with a 6. We'll take round 2, foot brake doubles to 1 and 2. Round 2, foot brake doubles to 1 and 2. Round 2, foot brake doubles will take you to 1 and 2. Rest of foot brake, you're on a short standby. Next pair in Lost Chevrolet Juniors, Jaden Jones and Aspen Dome. Jaden on the Honey Creek Collision side, 899 dial into the 894 for Aspen on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Dad and Bill Ellis helping her out. And win light will go to Jaden Jones as Aspen Dom turns it red. Carson Elkins and Wyatt Scales. Again, foot brake doubles. Need you the staging lanes, please. Foot brake doubles. Round 2 foot brake doubles. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round and you were doubled up in foot brake, let's go. In fact, we'll take the rest of foot brake. Round 2 foot brake. Need you here, need you now. Sitting on the potential round 2 bye, Joe Barney. 0003. Carson Elkins, Wyatt Scales, and it's going to be the win light going to Wyatt Scales. 27,000 margin at the top end, does it nicely at the finish line. So once again, we need foot brake round 2, foot brake round 2. Need you the staging lanes at this time. Foot brake round 2, let's go. Luke May Small, Tyler Weed, 11 to a 14. Win light gonna go to Tyler Weed. 8 flat with a 0 on a 796 and 11 light. Both racers down there whomping pretty early. Might have overwhomped a bit. Tyler Weed will continue on. Tucker Dom, 794 dial in, Willenberg Racing, Wasted Wages Racing. M&D and Grandpa Rick. Then we have called all round 2 foot brake. Need you here, racers. Round 2 foot brake, let's go. Ava Valencia, Tucker Dom. Ava on the Honey Creek Collision side. The better light going to Ava. A little wind light going to Ava. 94 with a 1 on the 790, 15 light. Tucker was close to the dial, further from the reaction time. Max Scott and Mia Scales. We have called foot brake round 2. Foot brake round 2. Need you to the lanes. We'll call no box doubles. Foot brake and no box doubles will take you to the lanes. Round 2, foot brake. Round 2, no box doubles. Max Scott turns it red. Mia Scales was red behind him, but was red behind him. Pretty strong run for Mia. 20 red, but dead on with a 5. Got that car dialed in pretty nicely. Now Easton Hodge coming up on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Easton up against Aiden Lawson. Paris, Illinois, the home base for Aiden. So again, we have called to the staging lanes. Round 2 foot brake and round 2 no box doubles. Round 2 foot brake and round 2 no box doubles. Need you here, please. So Hodge in a world of hurt at the start line should be Aiden Lawson. Hodge couldn't get out of there good enough and honestly left a little too much on the start line. Aiden Lawson will be your winner. 15, 2 over with a 6. Moving on to round number 3 of Law Chevrolet Juniors. Jace Willenborg and Delaney Wathen. Willenborg dialed in a 797. Wathen dialed a 799. Wathen's on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Folks, the round 2 potential buy, if there is one, car number P as in Paul, 371. Joe Barney, you are sitting on the potential, P for potential, buy. Jace Willenborg, Delaney Wathen. Jace has got a couple hundreds in the pocket, now it's 797, gets down there. Double breakout win, though, for Delaney Wathen. 8th thou under, 211th thou under for Jace Willenborg. Jace took 26, needed to take, well, he needed to get behind a little bit there. 15 or less or get behind. Cruz Lee and Klein Simpson, your last pair of juniors. Cruz dialed in 828. Klein Simpson dialed 797. And Cruz Lee turns it big red. Klein Simpson will be your winner.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Greg Mocha, you're going to take the lead.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc., and we strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss.
So here we go, folks, starting out with May Race Carbs round number 2. Best losing package this round is going to get $200 towards a freshen up from May. Howard Daniels Jr., 837 dial into the 616 for Phil Combs out of Tomasville, Kentucky. Combs with a 10th advantage over Daniels gets the win light for Phil Combs. 15, 18 with a 9 on a 16. 25 light for a Daniels and almost 500s over. Charlie Lockhart, that's kind of mean, man. Lockhart dialed in a 607 to Aaron Wicker's 635. Wicker, the smooth little Chevette. Both of them wheels up. Charlie has the advantage, should be Charlie, will be Charlie. 31 thou margin of victory, most of it at the starting line. Jordan Wilhelm and Lucas Walker. Pretty solid matchup in round number 2. Walker dialed in 596 in a beautiful 64.5 Mustang. Everything Walker owns is fast, forward, and sharp. Lucas turns it red. Jordan Wilhelm will be your winner. 15 and 35 with a 5 on the 35. Jason England, 1991 Mustang coming up against the SN95 style Mustang. I believe came out of Mississippi to race with us. Jason England about to lay a hurting on him, and he does so. 003, 1 over 1, 14 total for Jason England. PJ Davenport and Wes Lockhart. PJ in the coronet. Got 500s in the hole to Wes Lockhart, and it should be and will be Wes getting the win light. Next up, Alan Graylis Jr. and Chase Green. Graylis in the Mustang, 857 dial in. Out of Terre Haute. Chase Green, Shelbyville, Tennessee, dialed in 640. Chase Green got to hope for a little bit of a miracle, and Allen ain't handing them out. 862 and 3 on an 857. Took a big chunk out of Chase at the start line. Graylis 10 to the good and going to round 3. Brad Talbert, Talbert Tinning and Graphics, Long Roof Boo, down 772. Dan Smith's got 632 on the winder of his Challenger. 1971 vintage in red and white. Double 04 to a 23. Talbert was good. Smith was better. Win light will go to Smith. 32 total for Talbert. Won't get it done against the 12 total for Smith. May race carbs, round number 2, continue on with Nick Hastings. 618 the dial in for the T1000 out of Shelby, Ohio. Nick's on the Honey Creek side. Those of you watching on Motor Maniac, pretty familiar with this guy, especially if you were watching the race from Holly Springs last week, because that's all you saw was Nick. Guy entered 5 races. He won 5 races and run it up against Adam Phillips, 2001 Ford Mustang. Adam was good. Again, Nick Hastings, 002. And then throws 99 mile an hour. Adam Phillips went, where did that little blue car go? And he breaks out. Joey Litterini, 691 dial in. Jake's Muffler and Brakes, SD Carb, Stripes, and more Nova. Chasing after Josh Addis. Doesn't have to worry about it because Joey gets the win. Josh Addis turns it red. Folks, look at all these windows and all that roof down there. Yeah, these guys can both go down to Lowe's and load up later on with some wood and build some stuff. You got Trey Scharf, Independence, Kentucky, the 78 Boo wagon down 621. Up against the Buick Century wagon of Blake Hooper, a little thumper, dialed in 784. That was not the hit we've seen from Blake all weekend. First miss for him. He's got to hope that Trey does something wrong, and Trey won't. Look at Hooper, dead on with a 2, but dead late. Trey Scharf will be your winner. And the long roofs just keep coming. Adam Klein with a Mubu. Another long roof wagon there. Adam Klein, the Jake's Muffler and Brakes ride up against Stephen Collier. Folks, both dialed 673. Neither one of them will have it under power to 500 feet. 002 to not a 002. Win light will go to Collier. How about that? 2 dead 6, lays 8 total on Klein, taking 50. Klein disappeared at 89 miles an hour. It's getting rough out there, kids. Corey Butler, 646 dial-in in Monticello, Illinois. Up against Javen Androff, dialed 611 in the Mustang on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. You are in May Race Carbs round number 2 of the Grizzly Inc. Saturday version of the Bernie Mann Memorial No Delay Nationals. Big starting line advantage. Androff should be down there working, getting the win light. Seth Lancaster going to get the win over Jim Chittick. Jim turns it 33 red. See, Josh was right about you. Greg Dillman, we need you to the registration shed. Greg Dillman, need you to the red shed. Bring that head to the red shed. Blake Scott, Aaron Richards. Richards out of Schererville, Indiana. 1978 Ford Fairmont called the Fomoco Loco. Sure, it sounded like a good idea at the time. Up against, again, Blake Scott, the 83 S10. .007 to the good, the .007 to the bad. James Bond, good twin, evil twin. Aaron Richards, .007 to the good, 772 with a 6. Gets the win light. Blake Scott, 7th thou red, and 26th thou over. Justin Larash, 66 Falcon, Larash Family Racing, Precision Balancing Company. Ford Falcon. Going to be leaving first against Josh Green's 68 Nova. Shelbyville, Tennessee, the home base. Wheels up both sides, 1 thou between them. Finish line comes up, win light will come on for Justin Larash. Dead 0. Gets the win over Green, who got down there and tried to disappear, but, well, Justin was dead 0. Nice pass for Justin. Joe Robertson Sr. in. The bum steer against Mike Toole in the Monte Carlo, folks. These 2 former Bernie Mann winners down there at the starting line. Couple of bad dudes. And the bum steer got 18 thou in his pocket against the Monte. Goes down there, gives it a rip, and gets the win light. 612 with a 6 on the 611. Mike Toole under by 6 thou. Getting there first by 3 thou. So math was not on his side. Jack Kern. Another Precision Balancing Company sponsored ride out of Greenfield, Indiana. That's a 1980 Boo, down 674. Going to be leaving first. Getting chased by the Poison Dart of Harry Eversole. Part of Mann Family Racing, CarQuest Brazil, J Service Tire and Alignment, and Grizzly Inc. Maybe not that time. Eversole 006 in and out of the throttle, gets the win light. Your winner, Harry Eversole. Craig Nichols, 87 Mustang, getting ready to go after Rob Fisher, 008 to a 10. Win light gonna go to Fisher, 3,000 margin of victory. 10 and 56 with the 3 on the 54, beats the 8 and the 10 with the 9 on the 8. Reed Ricketson and Bill Lyons. Should I say that you want cookies and see who brings you one? Ricketson dialed in at a 686 Darien, New York. All the way from upstate New York. Lyons dialed in 676 in the 69 Nova. Another close one at the tree. 2,000 between them. Win light for Ricketson. 23 dead 2. Stacy Jarrah and Cody Hollenbaugh. Andy Romine, 636 dial-in, Battle of the S10s. Little Phil Combs. Wheels up. 7 to a 13. Combs and Romine. Romine breaks out by 11th thou, taking 11th thou. He needed to take air to get that win light. Combs, 7 dead, 6. 13 total. Gets the 13 light and pushes it out. Corey Neitzel and Chad Dotson. Again, one of the more unique cars on the property, the 3rd gen Hemi powered 84 Dodge Charger of Neitzel with the 642 on the winder. Chad Dotson doing the chasing and that quick Nova. It's going to be Neitzel turning on the win light. 47 total, beats a 50 light. Folks, we have a racer in need. If you have a non-bypass MagnaFuel pump, you have a non-bypass MagnaFuel pump, have a racer in need. The black trailer just passed the first return road, the little good-looking little tan wagon. Austin Alvery gets the win over Josh Pickett. So again, if you have that in line, we have a racer in need. The black trailer with the tan Nova wagon. Caden Bushy, I believe. Non-bypass MagnaFuel fuel pump. If somebody can help them out, they'd be very appreciative. Eric Bowling. Good looking Camaro, 758 dialing for Eric. Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. The red S10 has a 595 dial in from parts unknown to go into my old wrestling vernacular from back in the day. Every masked superstar was from parts unknown. Foul between them. Bowling trying to stay out front, does it by a foul. Eric Bowling, 60 with a 7 on a 58, 21 light. Another former Burning Man winner. Lighten up the lamp. Here comes Chris Walker. Walker in the Camaro. 716 dial in up against Zach Gosnell in that very quick roadster. Still don't think he's mile an hour with Jose, but it's quick. Three thou early for Walker. Gosnell will be your winner. He'll let her eat. 534 with a 7, 128 miles an hour on the 537. Next up, Larry Shepard in the Shavota. 675 dial in for Shup. Coming up against Chris Walters out of New Whiteland, Indiana. 1983 Buick Regal. I have seen Chris collect big checks before. That's, believe also, I think you might be right. I think I remember seeing the list before. Chris Walters, I believe also a former Burning Man winner. And 3 thou between Shepard and Walters. 6-10 thou margin of victory for Shepard, 27. 16 thou over beats a 30 and 13 thou over. Goodness. Had to keep the digits going. Terry Willard, 665 dial in against Austin Romine, 660. Austin Satellite going to be doing the chasing against the 1980 Camaro. And Terry Willard turns it red. The battle with Coles County guys. Romine will be your winner. 659 with a 5 on the 660. Getting the win over Willard. Next up, Austin Toole in the little Chevy Cobalt. 586 dial into the 787 for Kyle Merlenbach. If we had a Best Engineered award, that's the guy I'd give it to. That thing is sweet. 592 with one, and he's getting a win light 005 margin over Kyle Merlenbach. Had the better light, could not get there to the finish line, and Austin Toole is your winner. Ryan Butler coming up now, 6:39 dial in. The Ohioan on the Grizzly inside of the racetrack, going to be getting chased by Adam Price. Price got to make a little magic happen. Can't do it. Win light by 0.02 of a second. Going to go to Butler. 6:42 of the 6 on the 6:39. Rich Miller. 6:55 dial in for Miller. Moving up on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Going to have Darren Pruitt Jr. chasing him down 566. 1968 Mustang, the Buckshorn Racing sponsored ride. Pruitt trying to reel him in. Got the job done, 569 with a 7. Miller, 35-4 over, not getting it done. Big across the line burnout there for Ricky Thomas. Channeling his inner John Force, dialed in 578, 672 for Kelly Dome. Hey, we have our, we'll do that after this pass as Kelly is getting ready to go. 004 to a 23 advantage. Win light gonna go to Ricky Thomas. Got around her by 7/10,000ths of a second. 79 with a 6 on a 78 to 23 light. Kelly was 004, a little too far over the dial in. Folks, we have our VP Race Fuel winners from the re-entry round. Will the following folks go to the Red Shed and go see Paige, Ron Hill, Aaron Richards, Chris Walker, Josh Rogers, and Tyler Scott. That's Ron Hill, Aaron Richards, Chris Walker, Josh Rogers, and Tyler Scott. We need you all to the Red Shed, to the registration shed. Go see Paige. She's got a 5-gallon pail of VP Race Fuels for each of yous. Jose Diaz, dialed 666. Really, Jose? 566, my bad. Didn't see a change up here. It's James DeLoy Jr. He turns it red, and he'll be unhappy when he sees that result. 565, 131 as DeLoy was late and ripe for the picking. Folks, we are selling final call hats and Jake's muffler hats for $20 at the registration shed. Not a lot of, they limited edition Jake's muffler and brakes hats. There we go. I just made them more valuable. So again, Ron Hill, Aaron Richards, Chris Walker, Josh Rogers, and Tyler Scott, you each won a 5-gallon pail of VP Race Fuel. Go see Paige. Zach Combs and Howard Daniels Jr. The Animal and the Oldsmobile Starfire chasing down the Corvette streetcar unsuccessfully. One womp too many. 006 margin of victory for Howard Daniels. 843 of the 4 on the 42. 39 and 3 over with the 3 for Zach. Andy Ennis. This is a good matchup right here. The Mustang dialed in 639 out of New London, Ohio. Against Charlie Lockhart, 607. Need Keith Davis to the red shed. Keith Davis to the red shed, please. $15 wrong side for Charlie Lockhart. 001 for Innes. 37 with the 3 on the 639. 14 red, dead 1 for Charlie. Brody Danaway. Palmer Paving. Blazer dialed in 667. Going to be chasing Rick Higgins Sr. dialed in 822. Win light for Danaway. Lucas Walker. 596 dial in for Lucas in the black Mustang, 64.5. Ford Mustang against Casey Fannensteel. Fannensteel from Plainville, Kansas. Lucas got 10 thou in the pocket. Womp win light for Lucas. Michael Beard. Beard dialed in 681 in the Volare. 649 Honey Creek Collision Lane. Beard turns it 001 red to double red with Mustang. Beard 1 thou red, 1 thou under. Oof. May Race Carbs round 2 continuing on. Jason England. 570 dial in. The 645 for Jake McGee. McGee in the S10. England and the Mustang. And England with a 1 thou red light as well. A 009 to the good for Jake McGee. He throws down 12 total just to make sure you do. 1 red and 9 thou under for England. Dan Smith, 632 dial in, 71 Challenger. For Smith. Mustang dialed in 657. Going to get chased by the Mopar. Smith with a slight advantage. Does a couple of rips, get a 2 thou margin of victory at the finish line. 42 and 22 over. Good enough to get the W. Timmy Elliott and Wes Lockhart, your next pair. Elliott dialed 622. 1969 Camaro, good looking ride out of Portland, Tennessee. Looking for the Elliott family to debut a new vehicle very shortly, he says. 1 thou between him and Wes Lockhart in the Firebird. It's going to be Wes Lockhart, your winner. 36 dead 9 beats the 37 and 1 over 6. Joey Moore down in a 616. Oh boy. Terre Haute native up against Chase Green. Win light will go to Chase. Lindsay Lockhart and Jordan Wilhelm. Lockhart dialed in 675, 635 for Wilhelm. Lindsay's got the later second generation Camaro, the 1978 on the Grizzly Eek side. Wilhelm with the advantage and the win light going to Jordan Wilhelm. Lindsay closer to dial, further from the reaction time. Ron Hill and Chris Walker, we need you to the red shed, please. Ron Hill, the Dodge Dart Swinger, and Chris Walker. We need you to the red shed, guys. Ron Hill and Chris Walker to the registration shed, please. You won something. It's good. Corey Brenton and Frank Valencia, your next pair. Brenton dialed in 609. 614 for Valencia, so almost heads up. And Valencia, a little early letting go of Brenton. Folks, I'll tell you, Brenton came very close to leaving before Valencia, but still gets the win light. So Corey Brenton moves on to the next round of eliminations. Justin Dillman and Blake Cooper. Little thumper in the Buick Century wagon down 784. It's Dillman 656 in the 85 Camaro. Cooper, who was on an absolute rip yesterday, and lost that spot, man. That's rough. Win light going to go to Justin Dillman, 009, 12th thou over, 21 total gets the win light. Adam Klein. Klein dialed in at a 673, 633 for Dustin Brenton. Boy, Adam's running into the tough ones right now. 10 to a 2. Win light will go to Brenton, 13 total. Adam Klein, 23 total. Thanks for playing. Mike McKinney and Stephen Collier, your next pair. McKinney dialed in 637. Collier, same number, slightly different order, 673. Mike McKinney wheels up, 2,000 too soon. Stephen Collier will be your winner, 678, 91 miles an hour. Tyler Dillman, May Race Carbs, Dyson Transmission, Diamond Engine and Machine, helping Tyler get down the racetrack. And his 88S standout, 635, Jim Chittick. 656 for Jim and the Demon. Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Well, potentially something out in the traps. We're going to have a look-see. So we wait for Joe Barney and Josh Green. So there we go with Joe Barney and Josh Green. Allie Phillips and Cody Allenbaugh. Cody Allenbaugh dialed in 666, the Cody's Custom Karts S10. Chasing Allie Phillips. Allie Phillips in her S10 does not get it done. Win light for Cody. Folks, Tailgaters is open and serving some awesome barbecue. Head on over there if you'd like that. So Tailgaters is opening and serving, as well as our Gearheads Grill. Nathan Jones and Adam Spurgeon in the Nova. Trying to stay out in front. Can't do it. Win light will go to Nathan Jones. Rob Fisher in the Chevelle wagon, dialed in 654. Lerna, Illinois. GZ Motorsports, SRT Racing Transmissions, and Hoosier Tires helping him out. Seth Lancaster out of Alabama down 669. Rob turns it red. That's okay. Seth was all zeros. 667 with a 6 on the 669 for Lancaster. And half dozen donuts. Scott Pike, 664 down in for Pike, New Carlisle, Ohio based. Very purple S10. Against Joe Litterini in the Nova down 694. Oh, Scott Pike. Win light will go to Pike. 19 dead 1. Getting the win over Joey Litterini. Joe Robertson, the bum steered out 611 to a 674 for Bill Lyons. One thou between them. Lyons trying to stay out front. 3 thou between them at the finish line. Joe Robertson gets it done. 24, 12 with an 8 on a 611. Beats the 23 and a 76 with a 3. Reed Ricketson, Darien, New York, 687 dial in against Andy Romine, 635. Folks, Reed Ricketson came 598 one-way miles to be here. Oh, yeah. England Construction long haul winner is Reed Ricketson from Darien, New York. Bud, thanks so much. Identical reaction times with Andy Romine, and Ricketson breaks out. Corey Neitzel and Austin Alvery. Neitzel, 642 dial in to a 614 for Alvery. Alvery. $614 to a $642 for Neitzel. Alvery cuts him in half at the starting line. Not for real. That'd be messy. Win light, though, going to go to Neitzel. 45 with a 0 on the 642. Austin might have gave that one back. Absolutely did at the finish line. 004 margin win for Neitzel. Jesse Fritz, 2013 Cobra Jet Stang, dialed 690. Out of Illinois, coming against Stacy Jarrow. Granny got it dialed in, 611. Former Burning Man winner. Whichever former Burning Man winner goes the furthest has got $500 coming to them. So, got a lot of folks on property. Stacy wouldn't mind collecting 5 extra Benjamins. But right now, she's got to get past Fritz. Jesse down there working hard, but the win light will go to Stacy. 38 total, 27, 11 thou over, gets the win light. Fritz took the finish line, broke out by 8 thou. You can take 5 thou or less. Adam Phillips and Chad Dotson, your next pair. Very quick Nova here on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack out of Markville, Indiana. 560, giving up about a light to Adam Phillips, down 612, the 2001 Mustang. We will take the rest of round 2. If you have not yet run round 2, need you the staging lanes at this time. Adam Phillips, 002, take 003 to get the win light. 14 with a 7 and a 12, nicely done. 21 and 16 thou over, doesn't get it done for his opposition. So again, round 2, this is the rest of round 2. If you have not yet run round 2, if you have not yet run May Race Carbs round 2, need you to the staging lanes at this time. Keith Davis, 78 Malibu, down 636. Against the Romine Racing Mopar, dialed in 660. $12 to a 5. Romine and Davis. Win light will go to Keith Davis. 005, dead 9, 14 total. Beats the 41 total for Romine, who was 12, but 2 over 9. Mike Toole. 1987 Chevy Monte Carlo SS. Motorsports Unlimited ride. Getting a former winner of this race up against David Wallen's 650 dial-in the Roadster. Wallen turns it red. Mike Toole will roll through 601 on the 599, 114. Marty McKinney and Eric Bowling, your next pair. McKinney dialed in at a 636 to the 759 for Eric Bowling. I believe another former winner of the Birdie Man. Pretty sweet little McKinney in the Firebird. 17th out in the hole versus Bowling, but gets the win light. As Bowling gets the win light as McKinney broke out by 1 thou. Let's try that with Chris Walters and Josh Pickett. Walters out of New Whiteland, Indiana, 652 dial in. 563 for Josh Pickett. Pickett out of Indianapolis in the Roadster. Walters in that 83 Regal. .003 for Walters. 15 for Pickett, and he's got work to do. Gets it done. 15 dead 4. Gets a 007 margin of victory over Chris Walters. Trey Scharf and Harry Eversole. Scharf, the long roof boo, 621 dial in. Harry dialed in 623 in the dart. Again, we have called the rest of round 2. If you have not yet run round 2, and you should, we need you here, folks. Looks like the Trey Scharf show And it will be Trey Sharp getting the win. Taking 003 at the finish line. 15 and 2 over 4 as Harry had to break out to get even that close. Kyle Willenborg. Willenborg dialed in 623 to a 656 for Rich Miller. Red eye for Miller. Willenborg will be your winner. 626 on the 623. Again, absolute final call for May Race Carbs round 2. Absolute final call for May Race Carbs round 2. If you should have run round 2 and you haven't, come on with it. Lil Phil Combs and Corey Butler. Butler out of Monticello, Illinois, the 85 S10. That's the one that you're looking at over on the Honey Creek side of the racetrack. Lil Phil's got his own S10 here on the Grizzly Inc. side. Both of them wheels up. 6 thou between them. Lil Phil gets the win light. Got behind by 2 10,000ths of a second and gets the win. Chad Isley, 644 on the Winder. Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. S10 versus Shavoda. Larry Shepard over on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Ninth thou advantage for Isley. Finish line gonna go to the Shavoda. 006 margin of victory. 37 dead 6 beats the 28. 45 with a 5. James Deloy Jr. AMC Spirit dialed in 592. The Camaro dialed in at a 667. And once again, final call for round 2. Final call for round 2. You're not here, you are very late. And the Camaro gets the W over Deloy. Bad man. He's a bad man, the Mann family racing. Jay's Service Tire and Alignment. CarQuest of Brazil and Grizzly Inc. sponsored Hot Rod. 1963 Plymouth. He's going to chase after Derek Simon. 2001 Chevy Camaro SS, the Schwitz Performance Ride. Identical reaction times for Simon and Mann. Double breakout win light going to Bad Man. 12 thou under. Simon was 21 thou under. Austin Toole. Austin Toole, Richard Duvall. And we head towards the finish line. Win light will go to Austin Toole. Juniors, we will take round 3 juniors. Let's put our 6 to 9-year-olds in 5 and 6. I believe there's only a couple of you left. Lanes 7 and 8 will be our 10 to 12-year-olds, and lanes 9 to 10 for 13 and older. Little Red S10 596 dialing, going to be chasing after Nick Hastings. You know, Nick goes down there and gets the W. His opposition a little bit late. Nick was 002, 625 with the 7 on a 620, 100 miles an hour. Jack Kern and Alan Graylis Jr. Graylis 68 Mustang down an 857 to a 674 for Jack Kern. So again, 6 to 9-year-old juniors, we need you to lanes 5 and 6. Lanes 7 and 8 will be our 10 to 12. Lanes 9 and 10 will be 13 and older. Jack Kern turns it red. Alan Graylis Jr., your winner. As the last of our cars are hitting the staging lanes, getting into the chute for May Race Carbs Round 2. Ryan Butler. Maven Performance Ride. Coming to you from Hamilton, Ohio. Against Zach Gosnell. Two thou between them. Butler can't get there. Gosnell will be your winner. 39 dead 5 beats the 37 and 13 thou over. 6 thou margin of victory for Gosnell. Well, Brad Doan out 585. The S10 out 660. Again, juniors, need you back to the lanes for round number 3. 6 to 9-year-olds, we need you in 5 and 6. 10 to 12-year-olds to 7 and 8. And 13 and older to 9 and 10. Doan gets the win right. Justin Larash and Andy Ennis. And Ennis is in a world of hurt. Got to try to make some finish line magic happen. Does not get it done. Win light. Go to Justin Larash. 25 total is half of Ennis's reaction time. Keep doing that, Andy, and AJ's going to take his car back. Adam Price and Ricky Thomas. Price in the Duster down 609 will be leaving first against the Chevelle. of Thomas dialed in at a 578. Great foul on the wrong side for Adam Price. Ricky Thomas will be your winner. Greg Dillman and James Gibbs, your next pair. Dillman in the Chevy 2, dialed 639, 658 for Gibbs. Dillman in control, getting the win light. 007 to the good for Greg. A win light there for Dave Monday over Chad Isley. Your bye run coming up here on the May Race Carbs Round 2. Gonna go to Joe Barney. .002 for Joe, doing what he should do. Taking a swing at it, down 6-8, goes 57 to 4.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies, located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190. Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living making noise. I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em then I leave 'em. I wake up fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can trust you with my freedom. Give me locked down. Keep you locked out. Only when it's here. You look pop now. I get drops now. On the top now. In the wintertime. Still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go play Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now. I could tell you watching me. I go.
So our Law Chevrolet juniors get ready to go.
Baby turn pop star. I don't miss. I don't play none. I don't diss. I don't say none. I go switch. That's the name.
Down to 12 in the Law Chevrolet junior class. Want to thank them again for the support of our juniors.
Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
And folks, our May Race Carbs best losing package winner gonna be Chris Walters. Congratulations, we're sorry, as we like to say. You won a $200 towards a freshen up for May Race Carbs for Chris Walters. So Chris, you can go see Paige and Josh and the crew down there at the shed, the registration shed. And Ron Hill, we still need you. Ron Hill, you have a fuel pail coming from VP Race Fuels at the registration shed. Please go get it. Also, we do have hats for sale. Final Call Promotions hats and the limited edition Jake's Brakes and Mufflers hats, or Mufflers and Brakes hats. Mufflers and Brakes, gotta remember. Jake's Mufflers and Brakes. There we go. Colton Hinton and Cale Poe. 7th difference between at the start line, and Colton Hinton breaks out. Cale Poe, 11.95 with the one on the 11.90, gets the win light. Natalie Angel and Landon Walker. Walker dialed 904 on the Honey Creek Collision side. Natalie dialed 890. I believe Cale Poe gets that last $100 for the last 6 to 9 year old standing. Natalie Angel double 02 red. Might need a hug after that one, as Landon Walker was very green, but getting the win light. 2 thou red, 1/5 for Natalie Angel. Aiden Lawson, 790 dial in for Aiden on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. It's Jaden Dones, 893. And we'll take foot brake doubles. Round 3, foot brake doubles. Let's go. Round 3, foot brake doubles. Need you here. Need you now. Round 3, foot brake doubles. Let's go. Aiden Lawson, the Paris, Illinois native, had a pretty strong showing at the start line. Still whomping down there, 794 with a 9 on the 790 over Jaden Jones. Next up, Wyatt Scales and Mia Scales. Uh-oh. How about the sibling rivalry here? Both dialed 795. Wyatt on the Honey Creek Collision side, Mia on the Grizzly Inc. side. Folks, let's give a shout out. Those of you on Motor Mania TV. Brought to you by Moser Engineering. Who you got? You got Mia on the Grizzly Inc. side, or do you got Wyatt on the Honey Creek Collision side? Joanne says Scales is going to win. Oh, Joanne. And the red eye for Mia. They were both red. Pretty solid race there. 793 with a 9 for Wyatt. He was 2 thou too soon. However, he gets the win light because Mia was 27 thou red, going 792.9. I really hope there was a side bet involved in that. That's all I got to say. Ava Valencia and Tyler Weed. Ava's on the Honey Creek Collision side, 790 to 796 for Tyler. Hangsturfers. This is Bracket Racing Jr. and Clean Shot. Sponsors for Tyler. Again, Chris Walters. We have a certificate from you from May Race Carbs. And Ron Hill, we have a VP Race Fuels. All a foot brake round 3. Foot brake doubles, all a foot brake for round 3. Let's go foot brake. Need you here. Need you now. Identical reaction times for Valencia and Weed. Win light by 3/10,000ths of a second for Ava Valencia. 46, 92 with a 5 and a 90, 96, 98 with a 6 on a 96. Oh my goodness. Ava Valencia, 0003 margin of victory. Delaney Wathen and Klein Simpson, your final pair in juniors. $795 dialing for Delaney Wathen, $797 for Klein. Klein is on the Grizzly Inc. side. By the way, your potential buy, if there is one this round, going to JX95, Seth Lancaster. Delaney Wathen trying to double 0-1 for Delaney Wathen, and a win light 797 with the 425 total. Klein Simpson broke out by 8 thou, was still 7 thou behind. Great drag race by both of them, but Wathen is your winner.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Greg the motion, you're going to take the lead.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc., but we strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190. Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
So here we go. Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance, round number 3. Wes Lockhart and Phil Combs going to start things off. Battle of Kentucky. Wes is dialed in 609 in the Firebird. Phil in the S10 dialed 615. Thing about our Kentucky racers, they like to go off the foot and they like to put the front tires in the air. Two pretty prime examples at the starting line right now. Holloway Saunders from BME Photography. No, he's gotten good shots of both of these cars today. That was pretty. 13 to a 14. Going to start it off side by side. Wes Lockhart breaks out by a thou, taking 16. Win light for Phil Combs. 13 light. 16 with a 6 on the 15. Dan Smith and Jordan Wilhelm, your next pair. Another nearly heads-up pass. Smith in the 71 Challenger down 633, 635 for Wilhelm. Then we have called all of round 3. 2 thou too soon for Jordan. Dan Smith will be your winner. 28 with a 4 and a 633. 2 thou early and 8 thou under for Jordan Wilhelm. Nick Hastings out of Shelby, Ohio, 620 dial in for the Nixter. In the T1000, gonna be ever so slight chase job against Trey Scharf out of Independence, Kentucky in the 78 Malibu wagon dialed 622. Eleventh thou advantage for Hastings. Nick will go down there and get the win light. 21 with a 2 and a 620 for Nick. Scharf took 7th thou, needed to take 1 or less. Howard Daniels Jr. and Lucas Walker. The vet and the Mustang down there, in and out of the throttle, and it's going to be Howard Daniels Jr. getting the win light. You got a truck at the top end of the track. Dude, you need to move that thing immediately. Guy out there on the road cannot park there, man. Please move that. That is not cool, and it's extremely dangerous. Larry Shepard in the Kubota up against Jason England. 4th out difference between them. Win light will go to Shepard. 75 to 0 on the 74 and a 19 light. England breaks out by 8 thou. Cody Allenbaugh and Ricky Thomas, and Ricky turns it red. Allenbaugh says thank you for the freebie. Again, we've called all Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance round 3. David Androff, 612, dial into the 535 for Zach Gosnell. Foul between them, and the win light will go by 1/10,000th of a second to Gosnell. Oof. Lil Phil Combs, the white S10 on the Honey Creek Collision side, dialed 620. Seth Lancaster sitting on the potential buy in the S10 on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Laid down a string of zeros. Does not this time. 007 wrong side, Lil Phil. 004 to the good. Dead 9, 13 total for him. Seth, seeing what she's holding, puts that in the bank. Alan Graylis Jr. out of Terre Haute, 68 Mustang dialed in 860. Long wait for Austin Toole in the Chevy Cobalt, dialed 586. Slight advantage for Toole. And Austin Toole will be your winner, as Graylis was very late and tooth out early to the finish line. Still behind by a lot. Corey Brenton. 610 dial in for Corey in the Mustang against Joe Robertson Sr. in the bum steer. Brenton all over him at the start line. 001 for Brenton. 11-5 on a 610. Robertson. Well, these guys, these are Kill Care regulars that, again, have probably looked across the starting line at each other 100 times, if not 1,000 times. And here they are. Stephen Collier and Joe Barney. Stephen in the red S10, down 673. Identical reaction times for Barney and Collier. Finish line comes up. The win light for Collier. $25 and $10,000 over beats $25 and $17,000 over for Joe Barney. Next pair, Austin Romine and Charlie Lockhart. Charlie out 607 in the S10. GZ Motorsports, Walker Racing Engines, Lockhart Metal Sales, Hoosier, Schaefer Oil, RBZ Billet, Mosier, BTE and APD helping him out. Romine 65 Plymouth Satellite down 662. Turns it red. Charlie's got the win light. 14 red for Austin. Under by a couple. Charlie Lockhart 11 red, but getting the win light in 8th. Corey Neitzel. Eric Bowling, your next pair. Bowling dialed in 760. Good looking Camaro, getting ready to move out against Neitzel's 84 Charger. And Bowling turns it red. Mitchell 644 on, the 642 keeps on. Next up, Reed Ricketson, your England Construction Long Distance Award winner. Dialed 687. Dustin Brent dialed in 633 from Rosedale, Indiana. Dustin with the big time start line advantage and will get the win. 13 dead, 9 over Ricketson's 42 dead, 2. Justin Larash and Aaron Richards. Richards in the Fairmont dialed 771 with Bomoko Loco. Larash in the Falcon dialed 641. It's going to be Richards, your winner. Justin 6th now early on the hit. 773 with a 7 and a 771 for Richards. Next up, Mike Toole and Scott Pike. Pike out of New Carlisle, Ohio in the S10, dialed in at a 664. 601 for Toole in the Motorsports Unlimited Monty. Should be Mike Toole. He has a big starting line advantage and the win, like 24 total over Scott Pike. 6-thou margin of victory. Pike was 21 thou under and still behind. Jim Chittick. Chittick dialed in at a 657 to 648. On the Honey Creek side. And the Demon of Chittick trying to hang tight. Double breakout one like for Jim Chittick. 3 thou, the margin or the under that he is. Margin was getting behind and getting the win light. Jake McGee and Stacy Jarrell. McGee down in a 645, 611 for Stacy in the Camaro. Stacy 2,000 too soon. Josh Pickett, Wes Lockhart, your next pair. Pickett, 563 on the Winder. Roadster. Lockhart's Firebird is on the Grizzly Eek side of the racetrack. Final call. Round 3. If you have not yet run round 3, you Come on. 005 for Lockhart. In and out of the throttle. Get the wet light and moving on. 5 dead, 9 for 14 total. Brody Dunaway and Kyle Lockhart. Problems for the Demon. Has its own demons. Win for Brody Dunaway. Thad Mann. Mann Family Racing, J Service and Tire and Alignment. Austin Avery. Taylorsville, Kentucky, down 616 in the Camaro. Man down 651 in the Plymouth. Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance, round number 3. Moving right along. Mann with the advantage. Finish line comes up and the Grizzly Inc. CarQuest up the Zill ride gets beat on a double breakout. 5 thou under to 1 thou under for Avery, who got behind and got the W. Folks, remember, we are still running the Sunday race today. We are running the Sunday race today. We will not be racing tomorrow. Our second race will begin as soon as our first race is done. If you want to sign up for it, if you hadn't signed up for the Sunday race, you need to go to the red shed, the registration shed, because we are running 2 races today. We're partway through round 3 of this one and moving along at a pretty brisk clip. Rob Fisher and Nathan Jones. Win light for Fisher. 007 takes 2 thou. Gives away 2 thou, but Nathan had to break out to get there. Dan Smith, 629 dial into a 6-4 in the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Folks, we are running 2 races today like we've been saying. We had that Facebook post, have been talking about it. We are going to run this race to completion and then begin our other $13,000 to win main event. Would have been run tomorrow, but tomorrow is stormy. Final call for round 3. Absolute final call for round 3. You're not here. Don't know where you are. Final call for round 3, please. Let's go, racers. Win light there. On the Grizzly Inc. side now, Darren Pruitt Jr. It's 566 dial in for the 68 Mustang. Get ready to chase down Justin Dillman, 655 dial in. And the 85 Camaro. So again, even if you're done racing, we will begin right into round number 1 of our second race as soon as we complete this one. Darren Pruitt Jr. double breakout win light. Took one, gave away a thou at the finish line, but had Dillman set up at the tree pretty good. 27 and 9 thou under gets the win light. Greg Dillman now up with the 67 Chevy. 2 dad show-outs done. 639 dial in up against Larry Shepard's Chavoda. Down 675. zeros for the Shootout. Double breakout win light for Dillman. Shepard had 33 thou in his pocket. He was perfect at the start line and breaks out by 11 thou. Win light gonna go. To Dillman. Next up, Jordan Wilhelm and Brad Doan. Wilhelm's final touch performance. Precision Balancing Company, Wire Designs, and Mariah. Mariah's helping him out. Dialed 634. Brad Doan dialed 587. And the Mustang has the advantage of the start line. He gets the win light as well. 588 with a 5 on the 587. 25 total for Brad Doan. Cody Allenbaugh and Joey Litterini. Litterini in the Nova. Down 690 to a 677. 667 for Allenbaugh. Litterini breaks out, win light for Cody. (21-9) over gets the win light. Oofta. Keith Davis, 78 Malibu out in 636 on the Grizzly inside of the racetrack against the Mustang, piloted by Adam Phillips. One thou between them, 15 to a 16, and it's going to be Keith Davis as Phillips under by a thou. Took 70, takes 6 or less, 16 dead, 5 for Keith Davis in the Malibu for the Missouri native. James Delalloy Jr. down to his last entry in the Spirit for this race. Trying to hold on tightly against Terry Eversole. Grizzly Inc., Jay's Service Tire and Alignment. CarQuest of Brazil, Mann Family Racing. All helping out Terry. Nick Thomas Race Cars, Bad Rat, Performance Engines, Area 51 Performance, and HW Kia, West St. Louis, helping out James Delalloy. A bunch of folks come from Missouri. Turned it red, and he won't be happy when he sees that one. Eversole take the freebie. 620 with a 2 on the 622 for Harry. But he keeps trucking. Tyler Dillman and Josh Green. Tyler turns it red. Green turns it green. It's the win light, 627 on the 32. And we need our juniors back to the lanes. Juniors, we'll take you back to the lanes. We have one 6 to 9-year-old racer. You can get into the 10 and 12-year-old lanes, so we'll take you to 7 and 8. 6 to 9 and 10 to 12. So 6 to 12 to 7 and 8, 13 and older to 9 and 10. 6 to 12 and 7 and 8, 13 and older to 9 and 10. Austin Toole, Chase Green, 7th thou difference between them. Double breakout W going to go to Austin Toole. Chad Isley and Andrew Ennis. .009 to 007. Win light for Ennis. Gets down there and disappears. Both of them were on the old brake pedal pretty good, but Ennis more successfully. Isley breaks out by 9th thou. Joe Robertson, the bum steer, dialed in a 611, 673 for Steve Collier. And Collier will be your winner. Andy Romine at Gosnell. 535 for Gosnell, 634 for Romine in the S10. $17 red to $17 green. Romine will be your winner. Again, we need our juniors back. Our 6 to 9 year olds, and 6 to 12 year olds to 7 and 8, 13 and older to 9 and 10. Win light there, going to go to Little Phil, getting the win light over Eric Bowling. Corey Nitzel. Dialed in a 645 to a 667 for the second gen Camaro. Finish line they go. Win light will go to the Grizzly Ink Lane. 668 on the 667 and 33 light. Nitzel got the first by 7th down. Needed to be 5th thou or less. Want to give a shout out to my Canadian friend out there in the beautiful Canadian landscape, Kelly Durego out there watching on the big screen at the house. What's up, Canada? Ricky Thomas getting the win light over Trey Scharf. Better light for Thomas, or for Scharf, but the win light for Thomas as Scharf took 1,000. I think she's in this for the shout outs. Justin Lorash, 640 dial in for Lorash. Out of Waldron, Indiana. The Falcon, Lorash Family Racing, Precision Balancing Company helping him out. Up against Nick Hastings, the Nationwide Auto Works. 1,000. On an absolute tear. Seventh out between them. 10-17 advantage Hastings. Win light will go on the double breakout to Hastings. Taking fourth out the finish line. He was 10, 5 thou under to 17, and 8 thou under for Lorash. Seth Lancaster, Alan Graylis Jr., this is your final pair. Well, folks, Seth Lancaster, just keep the sharp objects and the blunt objects away from him.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Some of the best in the business are out there using them, and I would check with him. He's on property. If you have questions about what they can do for you, check out, find him, and he will give you all the answers. Round 4 doubles, we need you. All round 4 doubles, we need you. The rest of you are on a short standby. Also, DD 214, your round 1 of eliminations will follow the round 4 doubles. So DD 214, your round 1 of eliminations will follow the round 4. Will follow round 4, not the round 4 doubles.
Weldon Pumps, Regulators, Filters, Fueling Champions.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. Shot till we drop, I just wake up, I don't say none. I'm on go, go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's the case one. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise.
Cale Poe, your winner. 002 light for Cale Poe. Gets the win and the double breakout win over Landon Walker. So Cale continues on representing the 6 to 9-year-olds. Aiden Lawson and Wyatt Scales. Aiden dialed in 790, 795 for Scales. Law Chevrolet quarterfinals for your juniors. Lawson with the starting line advantage. Lawson with the win light. Aiden Lawson continues on. Again, we need our doubles back to the staging lanes. If you're still doubled, need you there, need you now. Everybody else is on a short standby. So again, we have called all of our doubles. Foot brake and no box doubles. Need you the staging lanes, please, as Ava Valencia and Delaney Watson, your final pair in our juniors. Wathen trying to hold on to the bye. And the bye will carry for Delaney Wathen. 799 with a 9. Gets the win over Ava Valencia.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Greg Mocha, you're going to take the lead.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc., but we strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags, she shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say none. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags, she shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em, these bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle, I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me lockdown, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime,
Okay, racers, let's get them suited up. We're going to be pulling you out shortly for Champs Performance round number 4.
I can tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like Grizzly.
So here we go, Champs Performance. Round number 4, getting ready to come at you. Austin Tools, Cobalt, dialed in a 589 to Harry Eversole, 620. Harry, 14 to 28 advantage. Eversole in the poison dart gets beat. Win light, gonna go to Austin Tool. 28 dead, 7 beats. The 14 and 24 over. Mike Tool, Monte Carlo SS, up against Lil Phil Combs. 4,000 difference between Combs and Tool. Double breakout win light, gonna go to Tool. 9,000 under for Mike, 14,000 under for Lil Phil. Champs Performance round 4 continuing on. Cody Allenbaugh and Rob Fisher. Fisher dialed in 656, 668 for Allenbaugh. Fisher in the Chevelle wagon, 004 to a 28. Lots of whomping going down there. Fisher breaks out by 4,000, 4,000 under. Gonna hand the win to Cody Allenbaugh, 28, getting behind and getting the win light. Steve Collier and Jim Chittick, your next pair. Collier down 673. He's been in this winner's circle here. A bad dude in that little truck. Huber Heights, Ohio. That's where I stopped to get gas on the way here. Up against Jim Chittick in the Demon, dialed in 656. Collier with the big advantage should be, will be the win for Stephen Collier. Next up, Howard Daniels Jr. in the Corvette. A little streetcar action there. 844 dialing. Austin Avery out of Taylorsville, Kentucky, dialed in 613. Start line advantage for Avery. Got a reel in the vet. Gets it done on the double breakout. Avery a thou under. Daniels 28 thou under. Been pretty tight in that vet all day long. It kind of missed that one. Charlie Lockhart, 607 dial into the 640. Ryan Butler. And Butler turns it red. Lockhart will be your winner. 9 to the good. Charlie takes it easy through there. No, we're running pretty hard. Next up, Phil Combs and Darren Pruitt Jr. Phil dialed in 616 to the 565 for Pruitt. Pruitt's got the Mustang doing the chasing. Start line advantage for Combs. Win light for Phil Combs as Pruitt turns it a little too quickly at the finish line. Breaks out by 5 thou. Still behind by 10 thou. Combs 17 dead 7. Just doing what Phil does. Dustin Brenton, 633 dial in for Dustin. Gonna be chasing Greg Dillman, 639 dial in for Dillman. And at this time, we'll take our junior semifinals. Junior semifinals as Greg Dillman turns it red. Dustin Brenton will be your winner. Junior semis take you to 9 and 10. Folks, we are gonna still got a few DD214 racers in the main event. We want to keep that rolling, but we absolutely will run the DD214 at the soonest, earliest possiblest moment. So please hang tight, racers. Again, got a few guys still in at this point in time. Larry Shepard, I believe he's one of them. And Wes Lockhart. Lockhart dialed 608, 674 for Shepard. Win light will go to Wes Lockhart over the Shavoda. Again, we need our junior semifinals. Back to the lanes, please. 9 and 10. Junior semifinals. Law Chevrolet junior semifinals. Back to the lanes, please. We continue on. Right now, this is Champs Performance round number 4 of the Grizzly Inc. Bernie Mann Memorial No Delay Nationals. Grizzly Inc. main event number 1 for the day. Nick Hastings out of Shelby, Ohio. 620 to dial in the T1000. Going to be chasing Corey Nitzel in the 1984 Dodge Charger. 3rd gen Hemi power in that unit. Of course, Nick Hastings with an LS motor in the T1000. Guy has just been in the running with the teen reaction times all day, but he gives that one back. Win light for Corey Nitzel by 1/10,000th of a second over Nick Hastings. And Nick loses one. That's always makes him a little more dangerous. Josh Green, a 632 dial in for Josh. Shelbyville, Tennessee, up against Jake McGee. Dialed in 645. So McGee Out in front, 004, 008, McGee. Green. Win light going to go to Green as he gets behind and gets the win light. McGee breaks out by 12 thou, and Green just went poof. See ya. Have a good time. See that finish line there? You can have all of it. Zach Gosnell, 535 dial into the 666 in the Grizzly Ink lane for the Camaro. Win light gonna go to Gosnell. Brody Dunaway, DeMossville, Kentucky. 667 dial in for Brody. 636 for Keith Davis in the Malibu. Coming to you from Sullivan, Missouri. Big time start line advantage for the Little Blazer. The Palmer paving ride will get the win. 32 dead 1. Taking all of it and getting the win light. Andy Romine's S10. Battle of the S10s, actually. Andy's got that green ride on the Grizzly Ink side of the racetrack up against Cody Allenball's white S10. Down to the 667 on the Honey Creek Collision side. Win light there for Cody Allenbaugh. Next up, Lil Phil Combs and Brad Doan. Doan dialed in 587 to Lil Phil 618. And Brad Doan gets beat, breaks out. Lil Phil Combs will be your winner. Gets behind and watches his win light come on. Ricky Thomas and Aaron Richards coming up next. Ricky in the 69 Chevelle dialed 582 out of Dittmer, Missouri. Aaron Richards, Schererville, Indiana, his home base. Just about done with Champs Performance, round 4. You hadn't gotten the lanes, you're late. Two thou between Thomas and Richards. And it's going to be the win light going to Ricky Thomas as Richards, a 10th off the dial. We do need our doubles back. Need our doubles back, please. Andy Innes and Austin Toole. And he dialed in 643 to a 589 for Tool in the Cobalt. Alan Grayless Jr. and Stephen Collier. And Collier going to down there do a couple of rips and get the win light. And Grayless gets behind by quad 0009 and still broke out in the process.
Weldon Pumps, Regulators, Filters, Fueling Champions.
Hey, Joe Robertson, you didn't win round 3, but you did win Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance Master Pack. So if you go see Paige at the Red Shed, she'll get you taken care of. Your final pair in Champs Round 4. Going to be Nick Hastings and Dan Smith. Hastings dialed in a 620. Dan Smith a 630. And Hastings turns it red. Boy, rough round for Nick. 006 to the good for Dan Smith. How about Smith laying down 8 total? Goodness. Your buy run will be Corey Brenton. Again, DD214, DD214. We'll take you to 1 and 2. DD214 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Folks, this race is free for active and former veterans. And $1,000 to win, plus thanks to Task Force Power, they added $500 to it, so now it's a $1,500 to win deal. So again, we do need, at this time, to the staging lanes, DD214. Got our junior semis coming at you next, and then DD214.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc., but we strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Your semifinal winner going to be Aiden Lawson getting the win over Cale Poe. Very good drag race between the two of them on a double breakout. Aiden Lawson will be your winner, so it'll be Delaney Wathen and Aiden Lawson in the final of Law Chevrolet Juniors. Hey, round 5, we need you to 1 and 2. If you're still doubled, we'd love to have you there first, Austin Toole. Round 5, need you to the lanes immediately, please.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc., but we strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Memorial Day, a very important day for them. And we have this race specifically. This DD214 is for current and former servicemen and women. Earl Grayson going to be coming up with a 669 dialing against Thad Mann, dialed in 654. DD214, and again, we want to thank the good folks. Man, I got papers all over the place right now. Had a $500 added to this purse. And it's going to be, man, your winner, 660. There it is. That's the right piece of paper. Task Force Power, adding $500 to the DD214. Next up, Bill McCarty. McCarty up against PJ Davenport. Bill McCarty, I know, has won this race specifically a couple of times. McCarty and Davenport, the battle of the Mopars, it's going to be McCarty. Your next pair, the Shavoda, Larry Shepard and Richard Duvall. Shavoda, double breakout one light. Duvall will be your winner. 623 of the 3 on the 625. Your final pair. Robert Doan. Doan dialed in 585 to 594 for the Camaro. Car has been struggling all day, but I think he's getting there. Again, thank you for all that you've done for our veterans. And the win light gonna go to the Camaro. 589, 115. That thing's getting faster every time. He's sorting that hot rod out. A 002 red for Doan, gonna give the win to the Camaro. And that'll do it for our DD214. Again, we've called round 5 to the staging lanes.
Greg the motion, you're going to take the lead.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc., and we strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Hey, Andy Romine, you did not win that last round. But courtesy Champs Performance, you got a gift certificate coming to you. So Andy Romine, you can make your way to the Red Shed, and we got something for you. Andy Romine. Here we go, K&R Performance Engineering round number 5 coming at you. Josh, be careful. We sent somebody mean to you.
plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I can tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like Grizzly. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back.
Again, round 5, we are on it now. So round 5, if you should be here, you need to be here. Round 5 is running now. We are pulling cars up for the shoot. Yeah. Jake McGee, we need you to the registration shed. Jake McGee, we need you to the red shed. Jake McGee, we need you to the red shed. Going to start out with Cody Allenbaugh. 667 dial-in up against one of the guys still in twice. As Stephen Collier. Collier turns it red. 1 thou early. Gets his 330, shuts it off. Cody Allenbaugh also shutting it off after his 330. Getting the late rounds, we're turning pretty hard. These guys are like, yeah, we'll get what we need, and then back off. Austin Toole still in twice in the Chevy Cobalt, dialed 588. Dustin Brent dialed 634. Austin Toole getting the win light. He gets his 330 and shuts her down. Dustin Brenton goes 3 thou red. Charlie Lockhart and Mike Toole. Toole dial in 6 flat, 607 for Charlie. Wheels up both sides of the racetrack. Advantage. Mike Toole. Win light. Gonna go to Mike Toole on the breakout. Folks, 7. 16th thou over, gets the win light. Charlie took air, but it took a little too much air and broke out. Josh Green. Green up against Zach Gosnell. So Josh Green is going to be your winner by virtue of the breakout for Gosnell. Next up, Corey Brenton and Phil Combs. Phil Combs dialed in at a 6:16, 6:10 for Corey Brenton. And finish line comes up, double breakout W, gonna go to Corey Brenton. 8th thou under for Phil, 4th thou under for Corey. Phil got fed a little. Wes Lockhart, 6:08 dial in for the Kentuckian in the Firebird to 6:13 for Austin Avery? Alvey. Austin Alvey. '67 Camaro by AA. Is that a super stock car you said, Jake? Or race stock and super stock. This is not a stock or super stock legal ride. Big wheels up for both cars. 002 to an 18. And the wind light will go. How about that? Lockhart lays down 18 total. 26 total for Austin Alvey. No good. This is K&R Performance Engineering round number 5. Brody Dunaway in the Blazer down 667. 618 for Lil Phil Combs. Advantage Blazer. Wind light gonna go to Phil Combs on the breakout. Lil Phil continues on. Corey Nitzel. Boy, that little Dodge Charger keeps trucking. 646 dial in up against Ricky Thomas in the Chevelle out of Missouri. Identical reaction times for Nitzel and Thomas. Now they play the finish line game, and that finish line game is Nitzel getting behind and getting the W. And the Charger goes to the ladder round. Cody Allenball still doubled, and he gets to run the same guy, Stephen Collier. Collier and Allenball. So Collier, who turned it red, looking for a little redemption in the red S10. Go away to a 37. Can Collier do the finish line magic? Nope. Allenball stays doubled into the ladder round. 70 with a 0 on the 668. Collier just gave up too much at the start line. Dead 6 does not do him any good. We need our junior finals to the lanes, please, and DD214 semis to the lanes, please. Junior finals and DD214 to the lanes at this time. Dan Smith and Austin Toole. Smith dialed in a 630 to a 588 for Toole. Boy, Smith, after running probably absolute killer run last round, gets crushed by Austin Toole this time around. Austin Toole will continue on, and Dan Smith bows out. So Austin Toole and Cody Allenbaugh doubled into the ladder round. Well, got to pull the ladder up, but should be interesting. Austin Alvey, you did not win that round, but you did win a 25% off any K&R purchase from K&R Performance Engineering.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none, I go swish, that's a name one.
So again, our DD214 needs you back to lanes. Junior final needs you to the lanes. Got our juniors actually already there, getting ready to go. And 2 of our 4 DD214 racers are already back. We need the other 2, please.
I don't say none, I'm on go, go, I don't stay long, I've been up now, that's a case wine, I've been down too, like this day strong, I got summer toys, for the summer boy, I keep drummer boys, in the summer boy, I keep making noise, I've been paranoid, this is God body, you can never void,
I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none, I go swish, that's an A1, I stay with no A1, tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank, tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing, I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags, she shot till we drop, these beats are up and beat 'em, these bags you can't believe 'em, I never saw the country but the money comes from Sweden, I meet 'em then I leave 'em, I wake up fight my demons, I never grew my circle, I can trust you with my freedom, give me locked down, keep you locked out, only when it's here, you
So just missing our Camaro. Just missing.
now, in the wintertime, still go top down, I get free,
I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none, I go swish, that's a name.
And we are missing one of our DD214 cars. Need you back to the lanes, please.
I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank, tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing, I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags, she shot till we drop.
So again, racers, we do have some folks that are new on property that did not run the first race, have not been here all weekend, and want to run our second race today. It is, we will have a new entry time trial for those racers after round 6, which will be, we'll call those folks up for the ladder here shortly. Again, we are missing a DD214 racer. Need you to the lanes. Folks, again, you can still join our second race. We are going to pick it up right as soon as we are done with the first race. Going to go right back to where we started, and no time trials other than these new entry time trials we'll do here shortly. So you are going to be right back in it very, very shortly. If you have not yet bought your entries or you want to double for the second race, feel free to get in, and we are going to go racing. Delaney Wathen and Aiden Lawson, your final pair. Delaney on the Honey Creek Collision side out of Ocean, Indiana, up against the Paris, Illinois racer. Aiden Lawson on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. And at this time, we will take our 10 cars to the rear staging for ladder. 10 cars, well, 8 cars, 2 of them are doubled. Our 10 entries to the rear staging for ladder, please. And thank you. The Lawson Family Motorsports ride. Moving up. Law Chevrolet Final. Delaney Wathen turns it red, and Aiden Lawson is your winner. Congratulations to Aiden Lawson. So again, we need round 6 to the rear of staging for pairing, please. Round 6 to the rear of staging for pairing, please.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Doing the winner circles later, of course, as we got a lot of for the so DD214 finals. Again, our current and former veterans. And folks, again, if you want to double for the second race, if you want to enter the second race, feel free to head down to the registration. We are going to go racing, and we're going to race hard and far into the night. It's going to be a good time. We got weather coming tomorrow. Can't promise what will happen, but we will put every effort to get the. We're going to be putting every effort to get the race done in one shot tonight. And again, basically no time trial, so we're going to be rolling pretty hard. 623 dial in for Richard Duvall of the Camaro A589. Duvall turns it red, and the Camaro will be your winner. 592, 115. Bill McCarty, Dad Mann, Troy Mann. Seventh thou difference between Troy and Bill. McCarty trying to hold off Mann. He breaks out, and Troy Mann is going to the final, the DD 214 race, to face our Camaro driver. Again, we need our racers still in the main event. In our Grizzly Inc. main event, need you back to the staging lanes at this time, please. Got to pair you up, put you on the ladder, get you on the racetrack, and run you down to 5.
And I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I
And we do need Lil Phil back to the lanes, please. Lil Phil Combs, I think, see you pulling out.
chain, take a photo. Time to take a trip, we head north to the border. Say you feeling up, I'm my favorite type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got God's gift, so they envy me. Got some friends out in Memphis like I'm Aubrey. Got some friends fought for orange like some autumn leaves. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt advantage, I slide out landage, beat your avenging, all black like Batman. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt advantage, I slide out landage, beat your avenging, all black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like
DD 214 final. We'll take you to the staging lanes, please. Troy Mann, James Robinson, we need you to the lanes, please. Well, folks, here we go. Both of these guys, the way the ladder fell, both of these guys are still doubled. One of them is about to not be. Then they're both going to come back around for another matchup. Cody Allenbaugh, Austin Toole, both in twice. Austin in this recently built 2007 Chevy Cobalt. Folks, the details in this ride. All the lights work. Everything works. You could take it down the street and get ice cream very, very quickly. 588 the dial-in, 668 for Cody Allenbaugh. Cody's Custom Carts ride. $6,000 the difference. GZ Motor round number 6. Win light on. Gonna go to Austin Toole. 24 dead, 4 not good enough for Allenbaugh. And Toole gets the win light by the small numbers. Now Wes Lockhart and Phil Combs, the Kentucky guys. Side by side, little Phil from DeMossville, Kentucky, in his S10 against Wes Lockhart in the Firebird. Wheels up, both sides. That's so pretty. Little Phil is in the hole by 16th thou. Got to make magic happen. He breaks out by 8th thou. Win light going to go to Wesley Lockhart. So Wesley's in the round of 5. Couple of strong burnouts here. Corey Brenton, Rosedale, Indiana, in the Mustang, down 609. Up against what we believe is the final. This is a $500 bonus if we are correct. Mike Toole, I believe, is the last remaining Bernie Mann previous winner. That is a $500 bonus. But he turns it red. Would have been neat to see him run Austin down the line, but no go. 37 and 10 with a 7 on the 609 for Corey Brenton. Toole, 1 red, 3 thou under in that beautiful Monte Carlo. No. So that's 3 of the 5 pairs. We will now give Allenbaugh and Austin Toole time to rest up, and then they will go in for their pairs. So here we go. Their first junior dragster race number 2 time trial, lanes 9 and 10. All juniors to 9 and 10, please. Junior dragster race number 2 time trial to lanes 9 and 10, please. Cody Allenbaugh and Corey Nitzel. Allenbaugh in the S10, dialed in at a 668, 647 for Nitzel. 1 thou between them. Here comes that little Dodge Charger, but there's the win for Cody. He keeps one in. Cody Allenbaugh, your winner. Nitzel could not run the number. Now, your final pair, the last guy doubled, is Austin Toole in the Cobalt. Still in twice. Getting ready to face up against Josh Green. Green dialed in 631. It's round number 6 to see who gets into the quarterfinals. Can Austin be in the quarters twice? Or will it be all single entry at this point? Right now, Toole needs a little help. He's 11th out in the hole. Green to the finish line. It's going to be Josh Green, and we're all ones. Win light for Josh Green. So we will be down to the round of 5 here shortly. Again, juniors, we need you all the staging lanes 9 and 10. This is for junior race number 2. Let's go, juniors.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Folks, here's your DD 214 final. James Robinson in the Camaro, 591 on the dial-in. Folks, James has been fighting this thing all day long. He's up against Troy Mann, the Mann family racing team. Grizzly Inc., CarQuest of Brazil, Jay's Tire Service. And it's going to be the win light going to Troy Mann. He's your DD 214 winner, 660 on the 655, 102 mile an hour. Congratulations to Troy Mann. Again,
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags, she shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise. I've been paranoid.
Once again, new entry time trials. There's probably not a ton of you, but if you're there, we need you to the staging lanes at this time.
I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can trust you with my freedom. Give me lockdown.
Final call for our junior. Final call for our juniors. Need you here, please.
I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like Grizzly. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back.
Final call for new entry time trials. Final call for new entry time trials. Wyatt Scales laying down a 005 to start with.
I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go play J, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go close, but tell me I'm more like Grizzly. Rockstar, baby, turn pops on this. I don't play nothing, I don't miss. I don't say nothing, I go switch. That's a name.
Mia Scales, 790, 81 miles an hour. Mackenzie Angel, 1643 at 38. on down. 794, 80 miles an hour to 792. Honey Creek collision side. For racers and crew, the Tailgaters Racer Appreciation Dinner will begin at 6 p.m. Again, Tailgaters Racer Appreciation Dinner will begin at 6 p.m. It's about 8 minutes from now. So those of you looking to get a little sustenance before we begin race number 2, there's your opportunity. Again, the Tailgaters Racer Appreciation Dinner. So again, the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner will begin in about 5 minutes, folks, if you want to start heading that way for our racers and crew. How about side-by-side trip zips on that last pass? My goodness. The kids are all right, man. And the kids are definitely all right. 004 to 006. We'll take our round of 5 back to the lanes, please. Round of 5 back to the lanes. Get them in lanes 1, 2, and 3, folks. Round of 5, bring them back to lanes 1, 2, and 3. Let's go. Our round of 5. So again, the Stainless Works round 7, our round of 5 racers. Lead you back to the lanes at this time, please. Carson Wheaton, Luke May Small. Luke turns it red. 887, 73 miles an hour for Carson. Luke is 790 with a 3880. Believe we're missing one of our vehicles for our quarterfinals. So we need one more of yins to get here. So that'll do it for our Law Chevrolet Juniors. Again, Larice Motorsports. The Larice Motorsports Racer Appreciation Dinner is at Tailgaters. Please, if you're a racer or a crew member, make your way down there and go see them. Larice Motorsports Racer Appreciation Dinner is at Tailgaters. Time to get a little sustenance in you, a little goodies in you before we begin the second race here in just a little while. We're down to 5 cars in our Grizzly Inc. main event.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc., and we strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Cool. Strong burnout. Maybe a little adrenaline needs to be burned off. Just saying. Grizzly Inc. Saturday, the Bernie Mann Memorial. Just a couple of rounds away from crowning another Bernie Mann champion. Stainless Works round 7. It's the quarterfinals of the Grizzly Inc. Saturday race. Austin's 24 to the good, dials 588, runs 588 with a 5. Next pair. Got Corey Brenton from Rosedale, Indiana. The Mustang down 609, almost heads up with Wes Lockhart down 608 out of Wingo, Kentucky. .005 to .009 as advertised. That's why these guys are here. Win light will go to Wes Lockhart, 0.003 of a second. 9 dead 2 beats the 5 and 10th thou over for Corey Brenton. Junior Dragsters, Sunday, round 1. We need you to the lanes, please. 6 to 9-year-olds will take you to 5 and 6. 6 to 9-year-olds will take you to 5 and 6, please. Coley Allenball and Josh Green. To see who Wes Lockhart and Austin Toole will meet. All zeros. Green working the throttle return springs and getting the win light. All zeros for Josh Green. Looks like the man has got himself a bye to the final. Cody Allenball was late, and it was all over.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Grab the motion. You're going to take the lead.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say none. I'm on go. Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say none. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys.
So I need the following folks to the Red Shed. We have stuff for you for best losing packages for round 2. May Race Carbs round 2, Chris Walters. We need you to the Red Shed, courtesy of May Race Carbs. Round 3, Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance, Joe Robertson. Round number 4, Champs Performance round 4, Andy Romine. Need you there to the Red Shed. Round number 5, Austin Alvey. Round number 5, courtesy of K&R Performance Engineering. Austin, we need you to the Red Shed. GZ Motorsports, round 6, Cody Allenbaugh, need you there. And Stainless Works, round 7, Corey Brenton. All those racers, we need you to the Red Shed, please, to the registration shed. And we've called round 1 juniors. Lanes 5 and 6 is our 6 to 9 year olds. Lanes 7 and 8 are 10 to 12 year olds. And lanes 9 and 10 are 13 and older. Let's get them to the lanes, racers. Already starting our Sunday juniors, as we don't want them to be running too late. So again, to the Red Shed, we need Chris Walters for May Race Carbs round 2. Joe Robertson, Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance round 3. Andy Romine, Champs Performance round 4. Austin Alvey for K&R Performance Engineering round 5. GZ Motorsports round 6. Cody Allenbaugh, no, you can't have the Dachshund. And Stainless Works round 7 for Corey Brenton. Juniors, remember, if round 1 doesn't go the way you were hoping it would, you can buy back into round 2. Juniors, if round 1 doesn't want to go the way you want it to, you can buy back into round 2. We'll take our semifinals back as soon as you all are ready. Again, we'll take our semifinalists back as soon as you are ready, if not sooner. So our Gearhead Solutions semifinals will take you back to the lanes. As we head to the top end, LB3A going to give the win light, Honey Creek Collision Lane. Next pair up, Honey Creek Collision Lane. Dialed in 1193 to a 1630. Hey, if you're in race number 2, get the cars out, get them warmed up. We'll be getting around there pretty soon. Kenzie Angel trying to stay out in front. Gonna break out when light will go to the Honey Creek collision side. 1196 on the 1193. Taking 3 thousandths as Mackenzie Angel way under the dial. Jake England dialed in at a 911. Against the Jones Racing dialed in 895. $898, excuse me. A 911 to an 898. England versus Jones. England on the Honey Creek collision side. Leaving first, Jones. Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. And lots of working going down there. Win light will go to Jones. Natalie Angel on the Honey Creek collision side, 890 dial in. Opposition dialed in also at 890. That's Carson Weed. Again, we need our semifinals to the lanes, folks. We need our 3 semifinalists. Please and thank you. Carson Weed, start line advantage, and the win light for Carson. Again, juniors, remember, if round 1 doesn't go the way you're hoping it to, you can buy back into round 2 for our juniors. Landon Walker, Honey Creek collision lane, coming up against Cruz Lee. Eighteenth out between Cruz and Landon. Finish line comes up. Win light going to go to Landon Walker, 904, dead on 9. Getting the win light. Cruz Lee, 13th thou behind at the finish line. Aspen Dom on the Grizzly Ink Lane, 899 dial into an 801 on the Honey Creek Collision side. Jace Wellenborg and Wyatt Scales. Jace, 792 dial into a 793 for Wyatt. Starting line advantage going to go to Scales. And finish line they go. It's going to be Wyatt Scales getting the win light. 30,000 margin at the top end. Easton Hodge coming up on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. 790 of the dial in. Top position also down 790. And Aiden Lawson on the double breakout will get the win light over Easton. Luke May Small, Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack, 790 dial in. Getting ready to move up against Tyler Weed. Century 21 Ace Realty sponsored ride out of Nita, Wisconsin. Got our semifinalists in the lanes awaiting. Again, our racer appreciation dinner happening down there at Tailgaters, Racers and Crew. 001 for Tyler Weed. Luke May Small was very red. Tyler Weed on a rip, getting the win light. Wathen Racing coming up. 794 dial in. It's Team Elkins down in an 8 flat, the Grizzly Inc. side. Starting line advance and going to Elkins. Win light going to go to Elkins. 805 on the 8 flat. 20 thou margin at the top end. Took 33 at the starting line, 20 at the finish line. Nicely played for Elkins. Mia Scales. 792 dialing, dialed heads up with her opposition. So Scales on the Grizzly Inc. side. Mia going to try to hold on in this heads-up battle. And the win light will go to Mia Scales. $794 beats a 797. Tucker Dome. Dom over here on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. 797 dialing. Mom, Dad, Grandpa Rick all helping out, coming up against his opposition on the Grizzly Inc. On the Honey Creek Collision side. Dow 793. Double 04 to a 16. Great side-by-side race. And double breakout win for Tucker Dom. 004, 2 thou under beats the 16 and 6 thou under in the Honey Creek Collision lane. And your bye run. Miss Valencia will be your buy. Dialed in a 790 in the Law Chevrolet Juniors.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she packed the bags. Shot till we drop.
So here we go, folks. Pulling down our semifinals. Again, if you're in getting ready for our race number 2 coming up here very shortly, I'd start warming them up. Well, somebody's going to get to represent blue cars in the final. Will it be that gorgeous blue 2007 Chevy Cobalt piloted by Austin Toole, or will it be the Wild Wheel standing Trans Am Firebird out of Kentucky? That is Wes Lockhart. So to get to meet Josh Green in the final, it's going to be Austin Toole. Wes Lockhart turned it 3 thou red. 6:06 with an 8 on the 6 3:07. Tool shuts her off early after getting his 3:30 information. And Josh Green, 6:31 on the winder. And Josh Green off the foot. 14 on the wrong side. .630 with an 8 on the 630.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Greg the motion, you're going to take the lead.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags, she shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags, she shot till we drop. These beats up and beat 'em, these bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle, I can trust you with my freedom. Give me lockdown, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bustin', I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like Grizzly. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play
We'll take our finalists back as soon as you're ready, if not sooner. Already got Josh Green back. Austin, as soon as you're ready, we will take you. We'll take all of foot brake. We've called foot brake doubles. We'll take all of foot brake. All of foot brake. We'll take you at this time, please. All of foot brake will take you at this time. Hey, Wes Lockhart, you did not win the Gearhead Solutions semifinals, but you did win a certificate courtesy of Gearhead Solutions. We want to thank Gearhead Solutions for that support. Yeah, we've called foot brake to the lanes, please. Foot brake. And waiting on Austin Toole for our final. Folks, here we go, our final Grizzly Inc. Saturday Final. Then we go right into our Maze powder coating and sandblasting Sunday race on Saturday. But right now, somebody's going to get a $13,000 big check. And when I say we're starting right next race immediately, I mean immediately. Josh Green in the Nova out of Shelbyville, Tennessee. Josh is on the Honey Creek Collision side up against the Cobalt, piloted by Austin Toole. And Toole turns it red. Josh Green is your winner. Very disappointed for Austin Toole, but Josh Green from Shelbyville, Tennessee gets the W and joins the Bernie Mann Memorial winners. Congratulations, folks, at this time.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc., and we strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190. Maze Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Maze offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com. Maze Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Double 8 wrong side for Merlin Bach. Win light will go to Charlie Lockhart. Josh Addis and Lucas Walker. Addis dialed in at a 751 to a 598 for Walker. No box doubles. We'll take you to the lanes, please. No box doubles. 9th down advantage and problems for Addis. Having a mechanical issue down track. Javen Androff. Javen dialed in at a 612 to a 621 for Cam Thomas. In the Disco Nova. And win light will go to Javen Androff. Cam was late, dead 6. Win light for Javen Androff.
Hello, lady.
Dan Smith and Jason England, your next pair. England dialed in. 5.70 to 6.30, 009 to a 10. Finish line comes up. How about a 16 total for Smith? England 27, no good. Trey Scharf. Scharf down in 622 in the long roof boo. Working hard down there, getting the wind light. Trey Scharf moves on. His opposition, folks, remember, if round one doesn't go the way we were hoping it would, re-entry is on the table and available. $100 gets you back in to the re-entry round. If you win the re-entry round, awesome. You go to round two. If you do not win the re-entry round, oh, you can enjoy the rest of the evening with us. Joe Litterini, Jake's Muffler and Brakes, SD Carbs and Stripes and more, helping out the Nova down at 688. Going to have Jordan Wilhelm out of Woodburn, Indiana, chasing him down. Wilhelm got a whole bunch. He's already in front of the building here, already working on the throttle, going to get the wind light. 645, 95 miles an hour for Wilhelm. Kelly Dome. Dome down in at a 672. Against Jeff Hayes down at 663. Hayes is piloting the Mustang. Dom in the Dodge Dart. $2,000 difference between Dom and Hayes. It's going to be the wind light going to Hayes. Dead on 0, getting the wind light over the dead on 4. Folks, we have a racer in need. We need some packing tape. Not Scotch tape, packing tape. If anybody's got some packing tape, go see Jake. I think he's in the lanes. Brad Talbert and Joe Higgins coming up next. The 83 Malibu wagon of Talbert down 772. Joe Higgins down in 860. Joe Higgins, Brad Talbert to the finish line they go. Wind light will go to Brad Talbert. 780 on the 772 as Higgins was a little late letting go. The Animal, Zach Combs out in 630. Up against Michael Beard, down 681 in the Volare. .005 to a 21 advantage. The Animal. Wind light. Going to go on the double breakout to the Animal. Both of them well under their dial-in. Beard 77 with the 3 on the 81. Took 6th thou, but had breakout to do it. 28 with a 5 on the 30 gets the win for the Animal. Blake Scott. Butler, Kentucky, dialed in 644. Folks, our first round buy, if there is one, Blake Webb, 3574X, part of the WTF racing team. Blake Webb sitting on the potential buy, 3574X. So Blake Scott dialed in 644, 784. Our Buick Regal, Mr. Hooper. All zeros for Hooper. 782 with a 7 on the 784. Pretty nice start there. Again, so far we've called foot brake and we've called no box doubles. Gary Arola, 610 dial in for Arola, coming up against Ryan Butler. Butler dialed in 641. Should be Butler, and it will be. 644 at 100 miles an hour over Arola. Darren Pruitt Jr., the 68 Mustang, Buckshorn Racing, against the 645 dial in Honey Creek Collision side. Two thou between them. Pretty tight at the start line. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Darren Pruitt Jr. getting there and getting the win. His opposition 16 and 400s over. Darren was 18 and right around 300s over. Seth Lancaster, 667 dial in for Seth, coming up against KJ Rogers, 2021 Mustang out of Terre Haute. Turns it red, does Rogers. 16th hour wrong side. Seth Lancaster, 666 with the 1 on the 667 dial in. 21 with a 5 on an 823. KJ will have to think about re-entry. The Fomo Loco Fairmont dialed in 773 up against Rich Miller, 657 for his Mustang. Miller turns it red. It's going to be the Ford Fairmont getting the win light. 769 on the 773, 89 miles an hour and a 41 light. Rich Miller very red and under. Ricky Thomas, the orange Chevelle. Gonna guess it's a 1969 Chevelle, since he has taken away from Ron's rule number 1 about making a car number, not making it the year of your car. Jim Treat dialed in at a 741, the Evans Flooring sponsor ride out of Effingham, Illinois. Wheels up and out like a rocket ship for Ricky Thomas. But he can't get there. Treat will get the win light, 47 dead 6. 43 for Thomas at the hit. Unfortunately, 400s over the dial. Matt Feltner coming up next, 1989 S10. 612 dial in for Feltner. Coming up against Brad Davis. 79 Camaro Z28, Mark Sullen race car. Arthur Racing and Performance helping out Davis. Davis rolling up all 6s on the dial in. .004. Brad Davis looking good. Brad Davis feeling good. Throws down 13 total. Matt Feltner 42 dead 3. Nope. You'll have to think about re-entry. Again, re-entry can be done at the registration shed, the red shed back behind the Gearheads Grills. James Delahoy Jr. dialed in 591. The AMC Spirit. Against Phil Combs dialed 615. Double 05 for Combs. He will be your winner as I hear an ode to a broom over the radio. Anyways, win light for Phil Combs, Chase Green, and Keith Davis. Davis in the 78 Malibu. Getting ready to rock and roll on the Honey Creek side of the racetrack. Grizzly Ink Lane, that is Chase Green. 66 Chevy 2. Win light will go to Keith Davis as Chase turned it red. Joe Robertson. Robertson down driving the Bum Steer 1974 Maverick. Against Wes Lockhart, who was a semi-finalist in our first main event. That's why. Lays out Robertson at the start line. Will be Wesley getting the win light. 608 with a 6 on the 607. Adam Lawson. Keep your eyes on the little red Mustang here on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. It likes wheelies. And it's fast out 554, 660 for Austin Romine. And Romine in the Mopar, 001 wrong side. Lawson will be your winner, 555, 122 miles an hour. Chris Nidage. This man showed up late today. He says, I want to go racing. And y'all are racing all night? I'm in for the party. Dialed in 760. Chris Scott, 651 to 85. S10. Performance Motorsports helping him out. $11th hour difference between Nidage and Scott. Breakout for Nidage. Under by a bunch. Win light will go to Chris Scott. Justin Lurash. Lurash dialed in at 639. Getting ready to head up in the Honey Creek collision lane in the Falcon up against Tyler Scott's Ford Ranger. Tyler's got 10 thou in his pocket. Got to make the finish line work though. Does not. A little bit too much finish line for him. He breaks out by 39th thou. 16th thou breakout for Larash. Josh Rogers coming up next. Rogers working over on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack down 6:30. Going to be chasing New London, Ohio's Andy Innes down in a 6:40 in A.J. Buchanan's Mustang. Rogers took a little bit too much finish line. Andy Innes will be your winner. Got down there and stopped. Dials in. 640 goes dead 3. Rogers breaks out. Troy Mann, your DD214, your 2024 DD214 winner. In the 65 Dodge Coronet. 655 dial in. Zach Gosnell in the Roadster down in 535. Red eye for Troy. 007 wrong side. Casey Fannin Steele, 715 dialing, the 1974 Chevy Camaro up against your main event runner-up, Austin Toole, dialed in 589. No rest for the Wicked or the Cobalt. Right back around. And Toole, starting line issue, LB38. Win light for Casey Fannin Steele. Stephen Collier, 673 dial-in against Chad Isley, 643. Advantage, Honey Creek Collision side, and Isley is your winner. 44 with a 1 on a 643. Collier got down there. Both of them trying to get off the throttle pretty good, but Collier needed a little more whoa. He was mathematically out of it anyways. Cody Allenbaugh, 668 dial-in. Austin Alvey in the Camaro down 615. Allenbaugh, one of your quarterfinalists. Again, folks turned right back around, said, let's go racing. Allenbaugh with the advantage. And Allenbaugh on the double breakout gets the win light. Man, that's a lot of sixes. Allenbaugh, 14th thou under. His opposition there was further. Adam Phillips, 6'11" dial into a 645 Honey Creek collision side. Eight to a 17. Phillips with the starting line advantage. Win light for Phillips. 8 thou margin of victory, closing it up nicely at the top end. Harry Eversole. Harry, 621 dial into a 616 for Joey Moore. Eversole will be your winner as Joey Moore clicks on the red eye. 618 for Harry on the 621 dial. Cooling down a little bit. Humidity's going down. See guys picking up some pretty stout ET. Mike Smith. 79 Chevy Monte Carlo. And Josh Pickett in the Roadster. Out in 563. Big red for Mike Smith. Pickett will be your winner. 561, 121 miles an hour. Smith shuts it down early. Sounded like his two-step did not work, and it went right up against the limiter. Rob Fisher. Chevelle wagon down 655 to Nathan Jones, 618. Fisher looking pretty solid right now. 25 thou advantage at the start line. Double breakout at the finish line. Still gets the win light. He's 3 thou under to 9 thou under for Jones. Jones tried to get behind. Needed to get more behind her. Bill Lyons, 675 dialing, Honey Creek collision side, and Andy Romine in the S10 turns it 004 on the red side. Bill Lyons throws down 9 total, 9 dead, nothing. Perez tends the green ride, dialed in 659. Kenny McKissick in the red ride, dialed 655. McKissick coming here from Muncie, Indiana. Wrong side for McKissick. Going to hand the win light over to the green ride. 658 with the one on the 59. Next up, Adam Klein in the Mubu. Station wagon dialed in 673 to Jose Diaz. In the big mile an hour twin turboed. High gear only. 94 Camaro. Twin turbo LS. Win light will go to Jose Diaz. Klein breaks out. Next up, it's Ron Hill dialed in. 692, his 1975. Dodge Dart Swinger. It's Jack Kern. Greenfield, Indiana, 80 Malibu. The Mopar with the advantage. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to that Mopar. 693 with the 4 and the 92. 48 total. Jack Kern was 45. Had 3,000 to work with, but took 13. Now Larry Shepard. The Chavoda. Chavoda versus Chevette. Chevy powered Toyota dialed in at a 674, 635 for the Chevette out of New Paris, Ohio. All zeros for Shepard. Rickard, 16th out, wrong side. Reed Ricketson from New York, 687. He's your England Construction long haul award winner. Up against James Gibb, dialed in 658, the 66 Dart. Gibbs in the early A body, chasing after the time to spare ride and can't get there. And all sorts of smoke.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company is located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
So as soon as we get word, but James is cool, man. He's good. James is familiar with the racetrack, knew what to do when things went bad. Folks, Folks, if somebody's got a toe strap and wheel dollies at the top end, toe strap and wheel dollies at the top end. So apparently a busted tie rod, not the thing you want to have happen going through the finish line. But again, good job for him getting it stopped. And very thankful and fortunate that Reed Ricketson did not get collected in that. Racers, go ahead, get back in your hot rods. Let's get them going. Well, folks, we get everybody back in their cars, suited up and ready to go. And we'll continue on with Adam Price and Rusty Hill. Again, glad James is all right. Essentially everything okay. James knew what to do when he got into trouble. Kind of through the grass. I'm sure a Code Brown moment for him. But glad he's all right. Glad everything's fine. And at the end, back at it. Round number 1. Maze powder coating and sandblasting Sunday. In Icon Forge Pistons round 1. Rusty Hill dialed 681 to a 610 for Adam Price. Win light going to Adam Price. Hill had the much better light, broke out by 2 thou. Next pair up, Joe Barney. Barney dialed in at 658 up against the Missouri-based Blazer, dialed in at 792. $14 red for the Blazer. Joe Barney will be your winner. Folks, we need the golf carts out of the staging lanes, please. Golf carts, we need you out of the staging lanes. Need the golf carts out of the staging lanes, please. That's where we put race cars. Nick Hastings and Stacy Jarrell. Side by side, wheels up, 5 thou between them. Hastings and Jarrell, top end, wind light will go on the double breakout. Hastings under by 1 thou. Actually, they're both under by 1 thou, folks. It goes down to the tiny numbers. 8/10 thou versus 6/10 thou. My goodness. Mike McKinney. 637 dial-in versus Richard Duvall Jr. in the Chevy 2. And McKinney, big wheels up lead. 20 thou in his pocket. And the win light for McKinney. 39 with a 1 on the 637. Duvall, 35 dead, 7, 6 thou behind. Lindsey Lockhart. Again, this car is getting a workout today. Made it down to the semifinals against Chad Dotson down to 5:59. Lindsey was good. Chad was better at the hit. Win light gonna go to Chad Dotson. 560 with a 9 on the 559. Lindsey got down there and just did not make it. 300s off the dial-in. Lucas Walker and Timmy Elliott, your next pair. Timmy out of Portland, Tennessee in the Camaro, down 622. Going to watch the black 64.5 Mustang. Reeling them in, dialed in 598. Elliott and Walker. Win light on the double breakout will go to Timmy Elliott. He was under by 5 thou. Lucas Walker under by a bunch. Jordan Wilhelm, Jabin Androff, identical reaction times. Now it's the finish line game to be played, and Wilhelm gets a little less under the dial, and he's 13 thou under, 20 thou under for Jabin Androff. 7 thou the difference in the breakout. Dan Smith in the Challenger. Smith dialed in. Had a 630 to the 570 for Jason England. And England turns at 11 thou red. Smith 8 to the good. 31 with the 5 on the 630. England 11 red, under by 8 thou. Dan Gary. 73 Duster getting ready to rock and roll against Dustin Brenton. Dustin out of Rosedale, dialed in 633. All zeros. and breaks out. Oof. Dustin Brenton gets beat. Dan Gary, your winner. Justin Dillman and Lil Phil Combs. Lil Phil dialed in 6:18, going to be your winner with a 005 light as Dillman turns it red. 6:15 on the 6:18. Again, want to say hi to the folks out there on Motor Mania TV presented Engineering. What's up, everybody? Good to see you out there tonight. You are watching the 26th annual Grizzly Inc. Bernie Mann Memorial No Delay Nationals. This is the Maze Powder Coating and Sandblasting Sunday on Saturday race. Already crowned Josh Green as a winner earlier today in our Bernie Mann official Saturday main event. Now going for another $13,000 to win here. Caden Bushi breaks out. Charlie Lockhart will be your winner. Tyler Dillman, 636 dial-in for Dillman. Diamond Engine and Machine, May Race Carbs, Dyson Transmissions. Helping the young man in the Honey Creek Collision Lane. In the S10, coming up at Corey Brenton. Went deep in the program in that Mustang. Dialed in 609. I believe Corey was in the semis. And the quarters, excuse me. Right now, he's 3 thou in the hole versus Dillman. But still gets the win on the double breakout. 11 thou under. 221 to 11 thou under. It was to the 10,000th. Dillman by 3/10,000ths of a second faster under his dial-in, unfortunately for him. Jesse Fritz. Fritz in the Cobra Jet Mustang. 687 dial-in. Going to have the Grizzly Inc. lane chasing him with a 658 dial. Sounds so good going down the racetrack. Fritz will be your winner. 689 with a 6 on the 87. Fritz moving that to round 2. It's opposition. Folks, remember, if you don't win the first round, re-entry will be available. That can be purchased at the registration shed, the red shed behind our race control, right by the Gearheads Grills. Hunter Davis and Terry Willard coming up next. Roadster 535 on the dial-in board for him. Terry Willard a 665. 80 Camaro being piloted by Willard. Identical reaction times for Davis and Willard. Win light will go to the Roadster. 537 with the 3. 15,000 margin over Terry Willard. Yeah, folks, we got a lot of racing ahead of us. If you're feeling like you're flagging a little bit, need that little caffeine boost, they still got coffee going downstairs in the Gearheads Grill, as well as Mountain Dew. Little pick-me-up. Get some candy, some sugar in the system so you can hit that high for a minute and then crash later on. Not in the car, just physically, please. Josh Sutton Jr. up against Derek Simon. And the win light will go to Derek Simon, singing his tune down at the top end. 5 thou margin of victory for Simon, 33 and a 49 with a 1 on a 48. 11 and 3 over for Josh. Frank Valencia down 617, the 92 Firebird moving up in the Grizzly Ink lane, coming up against Rich Miller. Miller's Mustang, 654, leaving first. And Miller turns it red, going to hand the win to Valencia. James Deloy Jr. and Ronnie Lee. Ronnie from Kansas, Illinois. In the Monza, going to be leaving first, the 685. AMC Spirit of Deloy going to be leaving first, or second with the 591. If he leaves first, there's a problem. Oof. Big old swing and a miss there. Let's just say Ronnie Lee will be your winner. Blake Cooper, 781 dial in the Buick Century wagon. Going to be getting chased by Seth Lancaster. And it's going to be the win going to Seth as Blake turns on the red eye. Brody Dunaway, 001 to the good. Gets the winner with Duran Pruitt Jr. Turns it red. 9 total for the Blazer. Palmer Paving Ride will continue on. As Jeff Hayes move up here, going to take a few minutes away from the microphone and hand this over to my buddy Jake. Oh no, he's singing. It's been a long day. Jeff Hayes got $300 in his pocket. Yeah, that thing needs to come up. I don't know how to do it. Win light gonna go to Hayes. Oh no. And on that note, before I get in trouble, here you go, Jake.
Thanks, Ron. How about left-hand side, Troy Mann, the Task Force Power DD214 Veterans Race Champion. Troy, the main sponsor here at the 26th Annual Bernie Mann Memorial. Mr. Grizzly Inc. is turning on a win light. Lucky Littorini, not so lucky there, 102 red and 34 thou above. Troy, 35 and 800ths over the dial-in. Kyle Feeback, left-hand side, out of Kentucky, down 648 in the Fox body. Looks over and sees Jim Treat, the Batman ride for Evans Flooring out of Oakland, Illinois. Jim coming to us from Effingham, straight over on I-70, what, 2 hours, hour and 45? It's the town you go through, the city you go through with the Big Cross. Everybody posts the Big Cross when they drive through Effingham. That's where it's at. 740 in the right for Jim Treat. 2 thou red for Feeback. Jim Treat, 27 and 19 thou under. His win light comes on. Brad Talbert, left-hand side, the Talbot Tinting and Graphics Malibu wagon they call Brownie, down 772, the former Rob Fisher ride. A whole lot of money was won in this ride over the years. And up until a couple years ago, you could have every time slip it ever had in the back of it. Dave Monday, right side, 604 the dial in the 1967 Dodge Dart. Talbert, 23 thou red, and is going to throw up in his helmet. Monday, 108 and one above, turns on the win light. Lonnie Joe Robertson, left-hand side out of Bloomington, Indiana. Like the feed, share the feed if you think Lonnie Joe should pack up, move to Franklin, Kentucky, and come work for me. Joe, the jack of all trades, but a mechanic by trade for his career. Looks over and sees Chase Green, the stay-at-home son. Down 644 to Shelbyville, Tennessee. Chase is red again, and Joe Robertson 018 up front. And 14 thou under. Chase 22 red, shuts it off early. Chad Isley and Wesley Lockhart, a couple of world champs rolling up on the starting line now, left-hand side in the Bosco ride. Out of Charleston, Illinois for Bosler HVAC, Copper Creek and Kirchner Building Center. Chad Isley. He's been to Pomona, been to Las Vegas for a few different categories. The dude races 3 or 4 categories at each and every bracket finals. 642 in the S10 left side. Wes Lockhart, the reigning IHRA bottom ball world champs, got him tripled up. Win light Lockhart. How about 7 dead 9? Takes out Chad Isley. 23, one above. Cody Allenball, Ryan Butler now a couple champions in their categories. Allenball on the left side, the S10 down 665, made a deep run in the first 13K today. Ryan Butler right side for Maven Performance. Driving the Deuce Bag, D-E-U-C-E-B-A-G, and it's nasty, 16 thou, separate them. Win light Allenball. How about 2 dead 9, lays down 11 total, locks out Butler. 18, one above, and had no chance. Zach Combs, the animal, left-hand side. The Monza, dial 630. Take on Eric Joslin. Joslin, the Trans Am on the right side, dialed 690. We have called all cars, all colors, for Icon Pistons, round number 1. Shout out to my dog, Icon Steve, out in Arizona or wherever they're having some kind of LS Fest this weekend or Midwest Pro Mod Series, something like that. Zach Combs, got Eric Joslin doubled up. Animal cuts him in half. Animal turns on win light 23, dead 5. As Joslin 44 takes 7 thou to be 23 thou under. Had no chance. 28 total for Zach Combs. Going to move on. Andy Burgess's ride driven by Daryl Rediker. Left-hand side out 6:48. Going heads up. The Nova on the right-hand side down 6:48. $30 thousandths separate them. And a 9 total run for Daryl Rediker. He said, man, I've been sick. Been laying down good laps. About 8 dead 1 for Daryl Rediker. 9-pack to round number 2. Austin Romine now left-hand side down 6:59. Another driver not on file. Right side down 5:97. Thou separate him up front. Advantage Romine, win light Romine. 13 dead 9. 22 total. Right side 22 takes 17 to be 17 thou under 22 pack for Austin Romine. Moving on. Matt Feltner left hand side in the S10 dialed 6:11. Taking on former Burning Man champion Chris Walters right side dialed 6:53. Feltner 10 thou red. Walters hits the tree 25 and 22 thou under. I want to say Blake Scott left-hand side down 6:43 taking on Jim Chittick. The Demon right side down 6:55 out of Westville, Illinois. $69 thou separating. This one is all Jim Chittick. Win light Jim Chittick. 10 to above, 30 total. Locks out Scott 79 and 5 thou under. Jim Chittick to round number 2. Pretty good matchup right here. Willie Trey Sharp left-hand side out of Independence, Kentucky down 6:22. And Stephen Collier, Huber Heights, Ohio S10 down 6:71. This one's all Steve Collier. 31 thou separate him. Scharf locks it down in a double breakout race to Steve Collier. 17 take 11 to be a thou under. Scharf 48 and 21 thou under. Brings up Greg Dillman left-hand side. Dialed 638. Imagine that. Taking on Austin Alvey, double A out of Kentucky right side, dialed to 611. Taylorsville, if I remember right, but I could be wrong. Nasty 13 thou separate him. Austin Alvey got all of it. Win light. Alvey 002, one above 0, lays down 12 total, locking out Dillman. One above 6 and 19 thou behind. Austin Alvey lays down 12 total for the win light. Bill Lyons left-hand side, not pulled up next to Andy Romine, dialed 675. Taking on driver not on file right side, dialed 639. Separate him, win light right side. 12, take 4 to be 2 above 7. 39 total. His win light comes on. Lions 29, 1 above 5, and 4 thou behind. As Bill Aubrey brings his ride up left-hand side, the S10 dialed 664 for Lee Gardner Precision. I'm guessing balancing, maybe. Aubrey Racing, Bill Security, and the Lernatics out of Lerna, Illinois. I like that. Rob Fisher also out of Lerna, Illinois. Bill Aubrey is at his first big money race ever, courtesy of Rob Fisher. Now, do we think Rob's like, hey, man, just follow me up here and pull in the lane next to me? 655 right side for the Hoosier Tire, Sneerly Racing Transmission, GZ Motorsports Chevelle Wagon for Rob Fisher. Rob's got him cut in half on the starting line. Win light. Bill Aubrey, 54, dead 7, lays down 61 total. The Rain Man, 21 and 1 thou behind is where he rode Bill Aubrey, and he's going to pay for it. Ron's pecking on my shoulder, so I'm going to say this is Justin Larash on the left side, dialed 637, and Adam Spurgeon. Adam on the right side, dialed 713. That's a 1900 Chevy Nova. That's what it says. Read the screen. Take that, Henry Ford.
That was the prototype. All zeros for Justin. Getting the win light. We've seen a few all zeros. It'll be interesting when we go to see who gets the round 2 bye if it doesn't carry. So, yep, all zeros, 36 and 5 on the 37. Larry Shepard in the Chavoda, dialed 673. 633 for Andy Romine. Romine rolling up in his Seafoam Green S10. Advantage, Romine. The Chavoda is in trouble. Double breakout win for Romine. 11 thou under to 29 thou under for Shepard. Still 8 thou behind at the finish line. Joe Higgins, 8:57, the island for Joe. Joe will be leaving first on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. He's got Joey chasing Joe, Joey Moore, down 614, VP Racing Fuels, Precision Balancing Company, Motorsports Unlimited, and Honey Creek Collision, helping out the guy in the Honey Creek Collision lane. .006 to a 32 advantage. Higgins, win light Higgins. 7 total for Joe Higgins. And Joey Moore gets beat. Folks, again, re-entry can be purchased. If you do not win the first round, if round 1 doesn't go your way, you don't want to go home yet. Come on up. Bring it on up. Go to the registration shed, the little red shed. Go see Paige and Josh and Christy, all down there waiting for you. $100 get you back in for the chance at 13 grand. Plus many other round prizes. Just win a couple rounds, you get that money back. 001 wrong side for the Fomoka Loco. Red light for Reed Ricketson. The last time he went down the racetrack was dodging a dart. Very well put, Jake. He's like, why would my fellow Morpar do that to me? I'm sure they both need a change of undershorts. Ron Hill and Adam Klein. This one gonna go to Adam. Carlo coming up here on the Grizzly Inc. side. Mike Smith up against Zach Gosnell in the Roadster. Mike. So Smith just recently got this hot rod back, and he's been kind of nursing it back to good health. Right now, he's 7th out on the hole against Gosnell. And oh my goodness, 15 dead zero ain't good enough. Win light for Gosnell is 8 and dead zero. So Mike Smith, well, Icon Pistons might be talking to you in a little bit, buddy. That ties for the best losing package I've seen all day, actually. Adam Phillips, 610 dial-in. 2001 Ford Mustang for Phillips coming against Don Fry in the 71 Nova. 669. Yeah, live in the same neck of the woods, as it were. Right now, Phillips and the Ford has the advantage. Ford will get the win. Both guys way over the dial. Chevelle down in at a 579. Love this ride. Josh Pickett and Ricky Thomas. Love Thomas's Chevelle. 579 dial in. Leaves hard, wheels up. Right now, though, Pickett in charge with the Roadster, and Pickett's going to get the win light. He gave up the finish line by 1,000, but that's all right because Ricky had to break out by more than that to get there. KJ Rogers. Folks, final call. Absolute final call. Absolute final call for round one. If you're not there, you're late. Absolute final call for round one. We've called everybody. And again, re-entry can be purchased at the Red Shed. Head on down there and go see the crew. I'd say Josh, but Josh is busy. So Jack Kern in the Malibu, going to be chasing after KJ. That was a lot of whomps, man. And Jack Kern, your winner. Couple tenths over because KJ was 25 or 22 over and late-ish. High gear only, twin turbo LS motor. And a bracket car, why not? The good doctor, Jose Diaz, dialed in 567. Amber in a little bit of trouble right there at the starting line. And the win light will go to Doctor. 569, 124 miles an hour. Harry Eversole, the poison dart. Yeah, you had to get that out of the way. Up against Jeff Duncan. Eversole and Duncan. The poison dart. It's the bullseye. 627 to 6. 9 over the dial because, well, he didn't have to be close as Duncan was late and late. Josh Addis, 749 dial-in. Dietrich, Illinois, up against Joe Barney out of Springfield, Ohio, dialed in a 657. And the big red eye for Josh Addis in the 55. Barney, 656 on the 57, getting the freebie. Next up, Adam Price. Okay, Richard Duvall Jr. Duvall down in at a 623 to a 609 for Price in the green, 73 Duster. Too soon for Duvall. Price was red as well behind him, but he did it second, so he gets the win light. 608 with a 6 on the 609 for Price. Meanwhile, Duvall, 22 with a 6 on the 23. Park set. One, unless, of course, you go to re-entry. Again, re-entry can be purchased. We are doing a re-entry round, and it can be purchased at the Red Shed. Kenny McKissick and Marty McKinney. McKissick and McKinney gonna McRace here at McWabash McValley. And McKissick has the starting line advantage over McKinney, but McKinney beats McKissick because of the McBreakout. Marty McKinney moves on to McRound McTwo. Timmy Elliott. Elliott up against the Malibu dialed in, 675. Well, Elliott waiting a little over one light. Whew. Timmy, 003. Timmy Elliott gets it done. 5 total for Timmy Elliott. It's one of the ones you post on Facebook. You just leave the next one where you're 72 and 4 over, and don't put that one up. Kyle Lockhart, bad man. The bad man. Up against the win light, gonna go to Thad Man. 51 with the 7 on the 50 for the Terre Haute native. Honey Creek collision sign. Will Phil Combs coming up against Stacy Gerald. Start line advantage. See if Stacy can pull out some magic. Nope, she goes dead 9, but was a little late. Phil backs into a 22,000 margin of victory, gets the win light. Dean Willenborg. Willenborg dialed in at a 643. That's Mr. Knightage, I believe. Identical reaction times. 11 for both of them. Finish line comes up. Green light will go to Dean Willenborg. 7th thou margin of victory. 11-2 over to 11-2 with a 7 over. Rusty Hill. 680 dial in for Rusty. Coming up against the Camaro down at 667. And the red light for the Camaro Rusty, 12 to the good. And a road runner will get the win, like 678 to the 4. Your next pair. Chad Dotson. And look at this matchup, folks. Chad Dotson dialed in a 5:59 to an 11:37 dial in for the Kia Soul, piloted by little Josh Sutton. Juniors will take you to the lanes, round 2. Winners and buybacks. 6 to 9-year-olds, 5 to 6. 10 to 12-year-olds, 7 and 8. And our 13 and older to 9 and 10. Here comes the win light going to Dotson. Got there by 20 thou. He is dialed solid to 24 dead 9. 007 for Josh, but 41 to 6 on the 37 wouldn't get it done. What a matchup we have here. 589 dial in coming up against Nick Hastings. Tool, who just got the runner-up. Tool turns it red. Hastings 14 to the good, 614. 111 miles an hour. 583 on the 89 for Tool. James Robinson. James in the Camaro. He's dialed in a 591, 679. On the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Mr. Tillman. Again, we'll take our juniors, round 2. Winners and buybacks. Oh, he is not going to be happy when he sees that slip. Let's just put her that way. Win light for Robinson. Once again, we need juniors to the staging lanes, please. Juniors, we'll take you to the lanes. If you have not yet purchased your re-entry in our main event, that can still be done. We do need our juniors, 6 to 9-year-olds. We need you to 5 and 6. 10 to 12-year-olds, we need you to 7, 8, 13 and up, 9 and 10. And again, that means both our winners and our buybacks. Head on up, racers.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook. Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like the day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em then I leave 'em. I wake up fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me lockdown, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
Law Chevrolet Juniors, round 2, getting ready to get pulled out here. So here we go, starting things out with our youngsters, Colton Hinton. Mayfield, Kentucky, the home base for Colton, dialed in at a 12:06 to an 11:90 for Cale Poe on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Oh, Hinton in the pre-stage, both of them in the pre-stage now. Hinton ready to go. Poe is ready to go. Pretty good side-by-side race. Colton Hinton making their way to the top end, and it's going to be a win like going to Colton Hinton, 12:10, 53 miles an hour. Nice little 36,000 margin at the top end, 11.92 for Cale Poe on the 11.90. Maddox Lockhart, 1191 dial in for the Wingo, Kentucky native. 1595 for Mackenzie Angel. Maddox with the starting line advantage. Maddox Lockhart will be your winner over Mackenzie Angel. Jaden Jones, 894 dialing, coming up against Landon Walker, 904 the dial in for Landon. So Kentucky representing in the Honey Creek collision lane. Right now, 2 thou between the two of them. Good side-by-side race. And the breakout for Landon gets 25 thou under. As Jaden Jones, he wasn't going to get there, so he's like, yeah, there's your finish line. Go ahead, take it. Jake England and Natalie Engel. Engel from Mattoon, Illinois. Mom, Dad, Grandpa Kevin, Aunt May's Dog Farm, Grandma and Papa, Hefner Ranch, Tamco Paint. All helping out Natalie. Jake England, just the England construction ride out of Kentucky. Dialed 911. And right now, Natalie in charge. And they're working hard at the finish line. Double breakout win light for Jake England. England, man, I hate when they put all the numbers out like that. About 11 thou under. Natalie about 12 thou under. Went down to the, we'll take re-entry doubles. All re-entry doubles. Need you there, need you now. Re-entry doubles. Come on with it. Carson Weed. He's on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. 895 the dial in. Going to be getting chased by Cruz Lee, the cruiser. Coming here from Kansas, Illinois. Lead from Neenah, Wisconsin. Cruz, the Rick Scott, Spot 70 Entertainment. Jason English, Toilet Installers. Okay. What you trying to do to me, Cruz? Pretty close on reaction time. Lee and Weed. Win light will go on the double breakout to Carson Weed. And Cruz bows out for the weekend. Jace Willenborg. Willenborg in the Honey Creek collision side of the racetrack. 794 on the dial-in board for Jace. Going to be chasing after Aspen Dom. Out 897. Dad and Bill Ellis helping out the 2011 half-scale junior. As the sun sets, here we did call re-entry doubles. If you're doubled up in the re-entry, need you here, need you now. Re-entry doubles, everybody else is on standby. Re-entry doubles, need you here, need you now, please. Let's go. Got stuff to do, man. Willenborg and Dom should be and will be Jace. 801 on the 794. Dom had room, just took too much of it. Took 57, needed to take 25 or less. Aiden Lawson. Lawson getting ready to pull out. Down to 790 out of Paris, Illinois. Delaney Wathen, 796 dial in. She's probably lying to me, and I'm just saying stuff. It's like let's make the Ohio guys suffer. Yeah, good point. Now Josh, on the other hand. So Delaney Wathen and Aiden Lawson. Aiden already with a win for the weekend under the belt. Wouldn't mind trying to double up here. Pretty tough round 2 competition, though. .005, Wathen lays it out at the start line. Got to play the finish line game too, and does. Aiden Lawson done for the weekend, unfortunately. He took 4th thou at the finish line, but had to break out to make it happen. Delaney moves on. Max Scott. Eastern Illinois Rat Racers, Dirty Fuel Mafia. Dialed in 790, coming up against Easton Hodge, also dialed 790. Max Scott way out in front. Almost comes to a stop and breaks out. Easton Hodge puts on his Casper imitation and gets the win light. Luke May Small and Wyatt Scales, your next pair. 790 dial in for Luke. Scales got a 791 dial in on the winder. Once again, Mike Smith, you were the Icon Forged Pistons first round best losing package. Mike, if you can come pick up your certificate at the Red Shed, go see Paige. We have called all re-entry doubles. We'll take the rest of re-entry. Let's get the rest of re-entry in there. Let's get all of re-entry in there. If you're in re-entry round, head to the lanes. Luke. Use the force, Luke. He does. Luke May Small getting the win light. .007, 94 with a 9 on the 90. Moves on. Now Carson Elkins. Hey, Dustin Brenton, you're sitting on the, with the D336, you are sitting on the re-entry buy if there is one. Dustin Brenton, D is in Doggy, or Dustin, 336. So Carson Elkins, 802, 792 in the Grizzly Inc. lane. Big time starting line advantage for Elkins. Should be and will be Carson Elkins getting the win light. Now Ava Valencia. Valencia down in 790 to Mia Scales 792. A couple of Illinois racers going at it. Ava out of Frankfort, Illinois. Mia Scales out of Toledo, Illinois. Free foul between Mia and Ava. It's going to be double breakout W to Mia Scales. 8th thou under for Mia and 26th thou under for Ava. So Mia Scales goes to round 3 of our Lost Chevrolet Juniors. Now Klein Simpson, Beech Grove, Indiana. Simpson dialed in a 791 to a 796. Honey Creek collision lane. Tucker Dom. Tucker will be moving first. Simpson and Dom. It's going to be Simpson with 300s in the pocket. Makes good use of it. 93 with a 4 on the 791. Your buy run going to be Tyler Weed. So again, the potential buy, Dustin Brenton. D as in Dustin, 336 in the re-entry round. Hey, folks. Hey, those of you out there, wherever you normally keep your cell phone, start patting around. Do you have it there? Jake might have it. Jake has a cell phone that he found near the front of the staging lanes. And if you are missing a cell phone, go describe it to Jake, and he will hook you up and get you your cell phone back. Again, we have called all re-entry. All re-entry. You've been called to the lanes. Well, Tyler just took the tree, and they're going to take him back. So, all right. Hey, folks, remember, if you lose in the rounds, don't be too quick to get out of here, especially in the re-entry round. We got some goodies to give away for best losing packages, and would hate to see somebody go out of here and miss something. Like right now, we're getting to head into the VP Racing Fuels re-entry round. And we have 5-gallon pails of VP Race Fuel to give away. So even if you don't win, you might have some free Zoom juice coming. KJ, Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. 819 dial in. And the win light will go to the S10, 47 with the 9 on the 642. Again, all re-entry, VP Race Fuels re-entry, been called to the staging lanes. Next pair, Joey Moore, the 98 Camaro. Getting ready to blast down the track, 615 dialing. Chasing after Chase. Chase Green out of Shelbyville, Tennessee. 1966 Chevy twice. Boy, big flicker there for Chase. I got to think that might have gotten in Moore's noggin a little bit. You hear Chase way up and down on the throttle. Getting the win light. Moore breaks out by 2 thou. Chase almost gave that one back. That's not a game you want to play against Joey Moore that way. That's a little rough there. Mike Smith in the Monty. Mike moving up, dialed in 666. 1979 Monte Carlo. Just got this car back recently. Mustang dialed in at a 649. Neither guy, well, what you'd hope for off the start line. Win light will go to Smith, though. Dead on 9 gets it done. His opposition was better at the tree, but took a lot. Austin Toole. Austin in the Chevy Cobalt. Coming up against Richie Duvall Jr. Tool and Duval. Advantage Duval. Win light Duval. 23 with the one on the 622. 39 total beats the 43 light of Austin Tool. Hey folks, our lights are coming on. Yours should be as well. Thank you, Mr. Markland. Always stole that one from Randy Markland. Oh, get over it. I have the phone now. And the win light going to go to Stacy Gerald. Saw the red eye in the other lane, said thank you very much. Man, I'll tell you what, this battery, yeah, it's dead. Oh, I don't have a, I'm not one of those guys. Or is it? Took my radio, Jake. And Nathan Jones getting the win light on that one. Moves up. 617 with a 7 on the 615 and a 36 light. Hey, Blake Scott, we need you back to the shed, please. Blake Scott, need you back to the shed, please. Lucas Walker and James Delaloy. A couple of quick hot rods here. Again, I have a lost phone, and by the way, I'm charging it right now. 18 to 21, great side-by-side race. It's going to be Lucas Walker, 97 with the 4 and the 596. Larry Shepard in the Shavota. He's up against the Camaro, 17th out on the Shepard side. Womp womp win light. Larry Shepard, 32 dead 7. His 39 beats the 39 total beats the 49 light for the Camaro. Again, Blake Scott, need you back to the red shed. Blake Scott, need you there. Need you now, please. Blake Scott. Oh, never mind. Ryan Butler. Butler dialed in at a 640. Ten to a 4. Great drag race there. Butler lays down a 6-pack to get the win light. I believe that was young Mr. Dillman in the other lane. 56 dial, 55 the 1 nope. To be 10 and you're 10 and you're mathematically eliminated. It's rough out there, kids. Little Josh Sutton rolling up with an 1138 dial into the 670. Honey Creek Collision side. And again, I do have a cell phone up here. If you can describe the cell phone that you are missing, I have it up here. It was just about dead. But I plugged it in and it's charging currently, so I can see the picture that's the background. Well, here we go. Josh Sutton, 1138 dial-in the Kia Soul. Up against the 670. Honey Creek Collision side. Fourth thou between them. And the win light will go to Klein. Adam Klein, 671 at the 3 on the 670. Takes out his teammate, essentially. Next pair, Jake McGee. McGee dialed in 645 in the S10 on the Honey Creek collision side. Opposition dialed in a 565. And the win light will go Grizzly Inc. side. Getting the win light over McGee. 569 with a 9 on the 565. Joe Robertson down in 612. A 651. Here on the Grizzly Inc. side. And the win light will go Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Next pair, Jack Kern and Jason England. Kern's 80 Malibu dialed in 673 on the Honey Creek collision side. Jason England, the Grizzly Inc. lane, dialed in 570. .32 to a 46. Finish line comes up. Win light will go by virtue of the breakout to Jack Kern. Now Austin Romine and Ricky Thomas. Thomas's Chevelle coming up on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Down 578, 658 for Romine. And the red eye for Romine. One foul early. And win to Ricky Thomas. 583 with an 8 on the 578. Now Andy Romine and Michael Beard. Andy in the S10 dialed in 632. Beard's Volare dialed in 677. 5 thou between them, 15 to a 20. Beard and Romine to the finish line they go. Michael Beard gets back in. 3 thou margin of victory at the top end. Your next pair, Caden Bucci. Bucci dialed 627 to the 687 on the Honey Creek Collision side. Double 02 to a 39. Pretty solid pass, but a breakout by 13 thou. Honey Creek side wind light will go to Bushy. Just gets behind and watches the wind light come on. Rogers up against Brad Talbert. 658 dial in for the S10, 771 for Talbert in the wagon. Red light for the S10. Talbert will be your winner. And goes and runs dead on with a 2. Tyler Dillman. Dillman down at 634. The 678 coming up on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Six thou between them. Dillman trying to make something happen. Can't do it. Wind light will go. The Grizzly Inc. side. $769 down, 9 dial in for the FOMO Coloco. The 628. Advantage. Honey Creek Collision side. Wind light. Honey Creek Collision side. Chris Nightedge. Nightedge rolling up. Dialed in at a 754 out of Edwardsport, Indiana. Folks, Gearhead Grill will close at 10 o'clock. Gearhead Grill will close at 10 o'clock. And the red eye for the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Wind light will go for Nightedge, gets back in. Ford Ranger dialed in 710. It's Chad Isley dialed in at a 643. And the red-eye Grizzly Ink Lane, Chad Isley gets the freebie. Next pair. .646 dial-in, Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Grizzly Ink side, 688. Pretty tight race there, 17 to a 28. Finish line comes up, win light will go. Grizzly Ink side. Gary Arola dialed in 611. 594 in the Grizzly Ink Lane for the S10. Six now between them. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Arola. Greg Dillman. Dillman dialed in at a 638, 611 for his opposition. So we are getting down to the small numbers. Finish line comes up. It will be the win light going for Dillman. The Mustang 2021 version dialed in at 829, 672. Honey Creek Collision side. Big start line advantage. That's Mr. Webb getting the win light. 672 with a 7. 12 total getting the win light. Mustang got there first, had to break out by a bunch to do it. Lots of wampum going down there, and Chase Green gets that one back in. Trey Scharf coming up next. Scharf dialed in 621 to a 622 for Richard Duvall Jr. Duvall turns it 6. Thou red. They both go 6 thou red. But Scharf did it second. Duvall did it first. Tough break for Duvall. Win light for Scharf. We get down to the small numbers in the re-entry round. 675 dial in. Honey Creek Collision Lane. 611 Grizzly Inc. Lane. $16 advantage, Honey Creek side. Get to the finish line they go. Win light will go by virtue of the breakout. Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. We'll take our juniors back at this time for round 3 juniors. 6 to 9-year-olds, 5 and 6. 10 to 12-year-olds to 7 and 8. And lane numbers 9 and 10 for our older kids. 13 and up. And the win light will go. Honey Creek Collision side. Blake Cooper in the Buick Century Wagon, 780. Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack, 642, going to be chasing him down. Tenth out between them. Hooper trying to stay out front. Can't get it done. Win light will go. Honey Creek Collision side. Joey Moore. Moore dialed in 615 to a 645 on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Little squealy down there. Win light for Moore. 615 to the 9. Gets the W. James DeLoy Jr. out of Missouri, now 592, 668 for Terry Willard out of Mattoon, Illinois. Advantage Delaloy. Willard trying to hold him off. Gets to the finish line. Goes too quick. And is still behind. 004 margin for Delaloy. 19.93 with the 4 on the 92 for Delaloy. Josh Sutton dialed in 11:38 to a 6:11. Again, juniors, need you back to the lanes for round 3, please. Juniors, back to the lanes for round 3. Sutton trying to hold him off top end. Win light for Josh Sutton. Malibu dialed in 671, Honey Creek Collision side. 651, Grizzly Ink Lane. Again, juniors need you back. Again, I do have a lost cell phone. If you are missing a cell phone, check around for it. Come up here and describe it to me. I have it. 5 difference. Finish line comes up. Win light will go. Grizzly Ink Lane. 31 and 52 of the 9 on the 51. 7th down margin. Jason England out 569. Been sticking on that 570 all week, but's run a bunch of 569s. 757 dial in Honey Creek Collision Lane. Turns it, red. Gonna hand the win light. Jason England will let her eat. Dead on 2 for Jason England. Ricky Thomas gets the win light. 579 with a 5 on the 580 as his opposition turned it red. Rich Miller, 657 dial in for Miller. Grizzly Ink Lane down in 679. Win light will go. Grizzly Ink Lane. Rich Miller, a little late, been a little early. The bye run will be Dustin Brenton. And that will complete the re-entry round. Brought to you by VP Race Fuels.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
And Maddox Lockhart will get the win as Colton Hinton turns it red. We have our VP Race Fuels winners. Our VP race fuel winners from the re-entry round. Just sent it down to Paige. She'll be awaiting you eventually. Tyler Dillman, Andy Romine, Dylan McLaren, Kyle Feebeck, and Matt Feltner. Again, VP race fuel winners, Tyler Dillman, Andy Romine, Dylan McLaren, Kyle Feebeck, and Matt Feltner. And again, just a reminder in case you didn't get it, Mike Smith won the Icon Forged Pistons free set of shelf stock pistons. Jake England and Jaden Jones. $8.98 dial in for Jaden. Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Going to be chasing Jake out in 9:09. Luke Maysmall and Carson Weed. Carson dialed in 893, going to be leaving first against Luke's 790 in this Law Chevrolet Juniors. And Weed will get the win light. Folks, at this time, we'll take all round two doubles. Round two doubles of any kind. If you're doubled up, we'll take you round two doubles. Sitting in the buy run slot if there is one, and there were 3 trip zips on that last one, but it'll go to Justin Lorash, who had the best trip zip. Car number 22X, the Falcon. Justin Lorash, you are sitting on the potential buy in number 22X. So we will take round two doubles. May Race Carbs round two doubles. Need you here, need you now. Ethan Hodge and Mia Scales. Finish line, it's going to be Mia Scales as Easton. A little bit too much brake pedal. Chase Willenborg and Carson Elkins, your next pair. Again, we will take doubles, doubles, doubles. We'll take all doubles, and then we'll take foot brake as well. Doubles and foot brake. Doubles and the rest of foot brake. So all of doubles and all of foot brake. Doubles and foot brake. Round 2 call. Take doubles and foot brake. Elkins and Willenborg advantage. Willenborg. Klein Simpson and Tyler Weed. Weed dialed in 798. Simpson dialed in 792. Tyler Weed, 6th out early. Red light going to go to Klein Simpson. 793 with an 8 on the 792. And a 10 light. Delaney Wathenbuer by run. Dialed in 790. Again, we've called foot brake and all doubles. We've called foot brake and we've called all doubles. Doubles of every kind and foot brake of every kind. And your final, your buy run there. Wathen, 799 with a 1 and a 23 light gets it done on the 790. Now get ready to go.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2300. 888-211-2111 or visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com. Maze Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I sit down, tell him in the bank, tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids I'm
Going to start out with Charlie Lockhart and Harry Eversole. Harry dialed in 620. Terre Haute, Indiana. Jay's Tire and Service. Grizzly Inc. CarQuest of Brazil. Mann Family Racing. All part of Harry's crew up against Charlie Lockhart. GZ Motorsports. Again, Mr. Huntington on property with Toby the Dachshund. APD, BTE, Mosier, RBZ Billet, Schaefer Oil, Hoosier, Walker Race Engines, and Lockhart Metal Sales, all helping out Charlie. He's 7th out ahead at the start line. Finish line comes up. He gets the win light over Harry. It was 400s over the dial-in. Charlie Lockhart easing back and getting the W. Jack Kern out of Greenfield, Indiana. Precision Balancing Company, Malibu, dialed in 673. Going to have Adam Phillips chasing him down in his Mustang out of Bruceville, Indiana. It's where they make Springsteens. He's dialed in at a 609. Out early for Jack Kern. Phillips will be your winner. Dialed 609, goes 607 with a 9. Kern 3 red, 7th out under, bows out. Justin Lorash sitting on the potential bye on his other entry. Down 636, going to chase Chase Green, 643, out of Shelbyville, Tennessee. Lorash with Lorash Family Racing, Precision Balancing Company, helping out that good-looking little Ford Falcon. And Chase turns it red. Justin still in twice. 37 of the 4 on a 636. Next up, Adam Klein, the Boo. The long roof dialed in at a 670 to a 618 for Nick Hastings. Klein, brought to you by Jake's Muffler and Brakes. Hastings, the Nationwide Auto Works ride. It should be Nick Hastings from Shelby, Ohio, gets the win light. as Klein could not quite get there. Gave up way too much at the start line. You cannot hand Nick Hastings a 300s advantage at the starting line. Blake Scott, 83S standout, 641 against Wes Lockhart. Rolling up with a 608. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Wes Lockhart. 8 dead, 5, 13 total over Blake Scott. May race car round 2 continuing on with Stephen Collier and Jose Diaz. Diaz down 567 to the 8-ball racing machine. Going to be chasing Collier's 671. Collier with the big-time advantage at the starting line. Diaz trying to do it, and Collier gives it back. The big mile an hour got him by 8 thousandths of a second. Collier was 003 and 7 over with an 8 to get that one back to Jose Diaz, who goes to round 3. Adam Price and Javen Androff. Couple of quick rides here. 608 dialing for Price in the 73 Duster. Almost heads up with Javen in the Mustang. Down 609 on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Advantage, Price. Androff trying to make magic happen. Can't do it. 31 dead, 7 doesn't get it done. Win light for Adam Price, who is 007 and 300s over. Zach Combs and Lucas Walker. The animal dialed in at a 628 in the old Starfire. Going to get chased by Walker's 596. And Combs turns the red eye on. 25 wrong side. Walker was 1 thou red behind him. 591 with the 7 on the 596 for Lucas. Combs, 25 red, dead 5. Seth Lancaster dialed 669, Bayleton, Alabama. The Alabamian up against Jeff Hayes, dialed in 663. Hayes from Heron, Illinois. The 4i Mustang. 3 thou difference between Hayes and Lancaster. Finish line comes up. Win light's going to go to Seth. Hayes got there a little too quick. Took 27 thou. Needed to be 23 thou or less as Seth went disappearing on him. No matter what Josh says, Lori's the best. Jordan Wilhelm, 632 dial in for Jordan. Against Ryan Butler, 640. And it's going to be Butler, 006 to the good. 27 wrong side for Wilhelm, parking that entry. 633 with the 9, 105 miles an hour. Now Deron Pruitt Jr. Deron dialed in 565, the Buckshorn Racing Mustang. The 534 for Zach Gosnell in the Roadster. Honey Creek side is Gosnell. Going to have just a small weight on that low flying stang from the land of Pete Rose and Bad Chili. Fourth out between Pruitt and Gosnell. Win light will go to Deron Pruitt. 22 dead 3 beats the 26 and 13th out over for Gosnell. Chad Isley and Brad Talbot, your next pair. Isley's S10. Going to be chasing after the Malibu wagon of Talbot. 643 to a 771. And Talbot turns it red and bows out on that entry. Win light going to go to Chad Isley. Dan Smith back up in the Challenger down 629. Going to wait one whole light on his fellow Moparian, Rusty Hill in the Roadrunner. Rusty Grizzly Inc. side 679. Dan Smith. Honey Creek Collision side 629. And Dan couldn't wait long enough. 004 red light. Rusty Hill is your win. 678 with a 0 on the 79. Letting it stretch the legs a little bit. Smith bows out, 30 with a 9 on a 629. Josh Pickett coming up next in his Roadster, 563, rolling out of Indianapolis. Corey Brenton out of Rosedale, 608. Put a lot of laps on this hot rod already today. May Race Carbs round 2 continuing. Win light going to go to Josh Pickett. Little Phil Combs down in a 618, 652 for Kenny McKissick. .001 wrong side for McKissick, going to give Lil Phil the win light. Lil Phil will take that win light. Click it off early after getting his 330. Now Reed Ricketson out of Darien, New York. Reed rolling up with a 682 dial in. Jim Treat 736, the Evans Flooring out of Oakland. Sponsored ride. He's from Effingham, Illinois. You've been moving Jake's hat all over the place today. Here are the throttles working down there. Win light will go to Reed Ricketson. 82 with a 85 with a 0 on the 82. 49 total gets the win over Jim Treat. Cody Allenbaugh, 666 dialing for Cody. This little pickup truck was doubled deep into the program. He's up against Caden Bucci. Bucci dialed in a 631. Allenball had one entry to make it to 10 and the other entry make it to 5. So by the end of the day, this little pickup truck's going to have its tongue hanging out. But it's still doing the job. Caden a little late letting go, and that's going to cost him against Cody. 005 light in the winner. Billy Lyons, Tuscola, Illinois, 69 Nova, 676 dial-in. Gonna be getting chased by the man from New London, Ohio, piloting the borrowed Mustang, dialed 639. That is Andy Innes. Ennis is going to get the win light. He'll be feeling pretty lucky. Billy Lyons turned it 12 red. Ennis showing he's holding a few, getting the win light. Lyons 12 red, 5 thou under. Ennis 52 and going to round 3. Now Timmy Elliott. Elliott dialed in at a 620 to a 665 for Brad Davis. And the wrong side of red there for Brad. Turns at 9 thou too early. Timmy Elliott says thank you. 12 and 1 thou under the 620 dial. Nicely done for Timmy Elliott. Ron Hill. 691 dial in for Hill. Coming up against Joe Higgins, dialed in an 850. One thou difference. Win light going to go to Ron Hill. Gary Arola, we need you to the red shed. Gary, to the red shed, to the registration shed. Gary Arola, we need you to the red shed, please. Stacy Gerald and Trey Sharp, your next pair. Stacy's Camaro dialed 611 on the Grizzly Inc. side of the racetrack. Going to chase after the wagon of Sharp, dialed in at a 620. Starting line advantage going to go to Sharp. Win light going to go to Sharp. Stacy got down there and tried to really stop. Joe Barney and Chad Dotson. Barney dialed in a 656. 559 for Dotson. Joe Barney getting the win. Chad Dawson will park that one. 6. Josh Rogers, 629 dialing for the Brazil, Indiana. JR Paintwork, Cody's Custom Carts ride. Going to have Aaron Richards leaving out in front of him by about a second and a half. 78 Ford Fairmont. Fomoko Loco. Once you start to learn how to say it, it's kind of fun. Sounds like a fuel-injected 302 in there. Could be wrong. It's going to be the winner, though. Richards. 17 to the good. 771 to 0 on the 770 for Aaron. Austin Romine and Phil Combs continuing through May Race Carbs round 2. We'll take the rest of you. You have not yet run round. We'll take the rest of you. You have not yet run round 2, and you should. Well, maybe that was a bad call on my part. Eighth thou advantage for Phil. Phil takes too much at the finish line. Austin Romine, your winner. Now Jason England, 569 dial in. Dial down one, Jake. Greg Nichols, a 610 dial in. Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Battle of the Fox Bodies. Battle's over early as England turned it red. And Greg Nichols, 608 on the 610. A frustrated England shuts her down early. Larry Shepard in the Shavota. 672 dial into a 634 for Keith Davis. Racers are in and set. And it should be Shavota time. Davis a little late letting go. Larry Shepard will be your winner. 674 at 93 miles an hour. Mike McKinney and Rob Fisher, your next pair. McKinney dialed 637. Going to be taking the Team Firebird, McKinney Team Firebird, up in the air, chasing down that long roof Chevelle wagon of Fisher. Fisher, I believe one of the other guys here using GZ Motorsports stuff. Looking pretty good right now to have multiple doors on both sides of the race car. The wind light will go to Fisher. Nope, he went red or broke out. He did something, he lost. Mac McKinney wins. Joe Robertson, the bum steer Maverick, 609 dialing, getting ready to chase after the Performance Motorsports ride of Chris Scott out of Butler, Indiana. Scott turns it red. Joe Robinson will be your winner. The bum steer just keeps on trucking. Oh, it's like they moved Coles County right over here. You got Andy Romine, the S10 down 634, and Kelly Dom, got 670 in the dart. And Romine to the finish line will get your win light as Kelly turned it red. Charlie Lockhart, the GZ Motorsports. BTE, Walker Race Engines, APD, Lockhart Metal Sales, Hoosier, Mosier, Schaefer Oil, RBZ Billet. Sponsored ride. 606 dial into the 578 for Ricky Thomas. Charlie Lockhart on a tear right now. He is your winner. Lays down 9 total for Ricky Thomas. 28 and 10th thou over and not in the neighborhood. Bill Aubrey, the Lee Gardner Precision, Aubrey Racing. Bill's security ride up against Blake Hooper. And Aubrey way off the dial. Next up, Nathan Jones and Autumn Lawson. The rocket ship of a Mustang dialed in a 554. Going to be chasing after Jones 616 in the S10. Zero.